showing that I'm live. It's not showing that I'm live. Hold on, guys. There we go. Let's get it all shared out there. Y'all do the same. I'm going to share it out there. Please do the same. Hopefully today will be a good day. I got to move that up here. 2. Oops. 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 Ooh, Alice, we got to change it on the public page. Oops. It just came to my brain when I looked at it. Okay. Am I? There we go. I'm in all the places. Happy Sunday. Guys, get it shared out there for me. Where is everybody on this gorgeous, hot Sunday? Oh my goodness. Ladies, when I tell you it is hot in Oklahoma, it is hot. Hi, Rona. Hi, Janice. I'm going to try to say hi. Oh, look, there's everybody. Everybody. Hello, Kay. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Marilyn. Hi, Petta. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Tony. Hi, Tamara. Hi, Pamela. Oh, hi, Tina. Finally made it to the show on time. I love that you changed, that's your name. Kel. Hey, Alice. Are y'all ready? Can y'all see? I have so much to show you guys. So get ready. And I got this girl. Is this not adorable? We're going to put her on a flash sale. And I think I have a lot of them. I think I do. She was right here. I grabbed. Ugh. So get it shared out there. Where is everybody? Let me check one more thing. I think I did it all properly. But some days you just never know. Let me make sure. Let me read all about myself. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, and nothing there. There's nothing there. Okay. All right, we should be good. Hello. If you're new to watching, please say hello. Tell me where you're watching from. I had my diet. Well, it's not even diet. This is full sugar. Full on sugar today. Hi, Tina. Hi, Charlie. I need to get off of this page. Should come back up. Of course not. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I wanted that screen. Okay. Oh, there's some people over on the Book of Many Faces. Hello. Hello over there on the tube. Alice is there. She's going to get you. Be nice or she's going to get you. That's all I'm going to say. Happy Sunday. Oh my goodness, Dawn. Thank you. I got this beautiful girl on. I'm not going to post her because when I post her, we're going to put her on a flash sale. I think we're going to do a little bit extra off on her, even though she's already discounted. But I have a stack of them. They need to go. So we're going to try. Shelby, I forgot about it too. Bless Your Hair was on last night. Did anybody catch Alice and Sissy and Stacy? They're on every Saturday night. Those are reviewers for Crown and Glory wigs. I guess we sort of sponsor it since, sometimes they do free gift cards and things like that. So, yeah. So what else is new in the world? How hot is it where you are? That would be funny. And that would be illegal, right? And I'm already married. Yeah. So there you go. All right. Keep my necklace in its spot today. Did you learn the trick? I didn't know about this, but they say if you take, like some kind of glue, like some It Stays stuff, and you put it at the back of your neck and then tuck your necklace to it and let it dry. Your necklace will stay in spot the whole time. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yep. Add a reminder, Christy. Indiana, hot and 89. We are sitting at 100 and it feels like it's 120 out there. Oh my God. The comments that are going on over there. Someday. Hot in Florida. Yes. 90 in New Jersey. Yikes. 75 in Minnesota. Joanne, where are you? She says frozen. I'm frozen or you're frozen? And it's hot in Texas. Yes. I'm crooked over here. Hold on. Let's put that on over there. So whoever's over there. Do I have there? Marnie, I don't have one here. Do you want me to check at the manufacturer? I sent Alice all the inventory today. I did remember to do that. Kay's 105 in Hurricane, Utah. I better not complain, right? Oh, you guys are having monsoons. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So I brought up the inventory so that we can kind of help each other out here. We got nothing. We got nothing. It rained for like 5 minutes on Friday, maybe. So we got the youngest back home for a couple of days. He's come in to hang out with us for a little bit. Really, actually, is a haircut. And he does not want to change his hairdresser. Is that not the funniest? 105 in Colorado. Okay, so it's all right. So Alice, it's storming in Houston. So ladies, if we lose Alice, we'll know why. Rocket White, what we got going over there? Yikes. Oh goodness. Okay. Hi, Stacy. Do I have a main character? I do have one here to show it. It does belong to a customer. She asked me to hold it for a couple of days. She needed to wait a couple of days, and I will do that for you, ladies. But you got to let me know. She's shedding. Holy cow! That is not unusual of a brand new wig. So this is brand new out of box. I did comb out her zigzag part because she comes with a straight part, and I wanted you guys to see how cute this is. And I'm going to put her on a flash sale. So let me look her up real quick. It is a Belle Tress. That's not all we're seeing today. We got Renee Paris boxes here. I have Tressa Lore boxes here. I have John Renault boxes here. I have Ellen Villa boxes here. I've got Raquel's here. And, we got stuff for days. Okay, hold on one second, Cheryl. I'm going to get her posted. Maybe. I have 34 of these, ladies. Do not go in and get her yet because I want to put her on flash sale. If you want to partake in the flash sale, you have to go to where you purchased this girl, on your computer, Safari, Google, what's the other one? Chrome. If you go to any of those places, you're watching Crown and Glory Wigs, .com, and you should be able to get one of these at the flash sale. Oh, okay. Ryan, I never responded to you. I read it, didn't I? Are you sure that I didn't respond? Or you're telling me you didn't respond? Yikes. I looked it up. I really did think I looked it up and told you. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. So I have a new rep let me just grab that. I have a new rep at Aesthetica, so I'm going to be on the phone with her tomorrow. I'm going to order one. I'd love to see it myself. Okay. You've never tried Raquel? Girl, you don't know. Tracy, you lost one. You can't find your Winston. Oh no. I know. Oh, Debbie, are you in Oklahoma? because it's tax-free weekend. Wigs don't qualify. Okay, Tina Jones, watch the comments. Alice will be helping you. Sissy should be on the TikTok. Sissy, say hello to me so I know you're there. I know Stacy. Stacy, you home with us today? Okay. Well, let me get one and let's look at it before you make that decision, especially if you've never tried it. Oh, there's Sissy. How about Stacy? Are you around? Pam in Georgia. I know. Ladies, you don't understand. When I send inventory to Alice, she has to like bring it up in a different tab on each. It's hard. But okay, let me get this girl posted because you guys are asking. She's going to appear at the bottom. I have not started the flash sale yet, so please do not do anything yet. Okay, there's Sissy. Sissy, have you seen Stacy? I don't know if she was going to get on or not. All right, we're going to flash sale this girl. And what I'll do is I'll flash sale her for, I don't know, till she's gone. You want to do till she's gone? How many minutes would that be? I don't know. How long is it going to take you? You have not seen Stacy. Okay, I just don't want to be calling for somebody and not see that, she never got on. Okay. Oh, I was going to bring my lip gloss up. Oh, well, we can survive. Okay, so there's 60 minutes an hour. It's 4, so that's what? 4. How many hours do I need to do it for? I don't know. Dawn, you have to head on over to Crown and Glory Wigs, .com. So you got to get off of there and go there, and it will all happen. Debbie, you love your Morgan. Oh my gosh. All right, so let me start this. Let's just do an extra percentage off. Let's see. I'm going to do another 30% off of her. And she's already at like 40% off. But these are pricey, ladies. Okay. So 5 times 6. I need to do it for 300 minutes. Okay, I'm going to turn it on now. We don't have a time limit, so we can go ahead and we can look at everything. Oh, and I forgot to tell you that once you get over, to where you can get the flash sale, that'll get you over there because it will not work unless you're watching through there, okay? You'll be able to watch just like you are now on any social media right now. So it will make your life a little bit easier. Oh, I thought she was talking to me. I thought Michelle was telling Tina you have to go over there. I'm like, wait, I know that. Hi, Mary. All right. She's going to go from being $396 to $277. All right, girls. It has started. You can go grab one. We've got 12 colors. The only color, I guess I don't have a couple. Yeekska. I do not have brown sugar. I do not have Jamocha, and I don't have peanut butter chocolate. But I got all the other ones. We're a little low. We're a little low on butterbeer. There's only one. I hate to do that, but there are 5 of Auburn Spice. Let me turn around. Look at this girl. Isn't that adorable? She's got some really just loose waves in her. I'm really liking that. But let's grab all the colors that I have right here. I grabbed them. And I might. Oh my gosh. These are all Amy. Woo. Okay. Oh, y'all. Since Thursday, our 3 dogs have been twice got skunked. It's wearing us out. And it always happens like at, like 11 p.m. when you're getting ready to go to bed. And so that has happened. My husband is fit to be tied. I said, well, I think, almost forgot to do something. Hold on. There we go. I don't want anybody calling and it messing up the connection. I know, Sissy, I remember that. So, yesterday, No, Friday he got up, went to the store, got some special shampoo. We got them all cleaned up. And then I'm pretty sure it was Friday night. They got skunked again and they got it bad. So bad. Either at 5 a.m. or 11 p.m. That's like the time for it to happen, right? Well, I will tell you, he was fit to be tied. He was like, if they do that one more time, I was like, oh, sorry, I'm working. Don't you love when you can use that as an excuse? How far am I? How far am I from Enid? I'm not very. I mean, I'm 3 hours. 3 hours, I think. So no, we didn't use pickle juice to get the stench. We did yeah. So apparently, ladies, I got a special on these, and that's why they were marked down. But now they've been sitting for way too long, so I put them back on special. She's normally, gosh, it says $3.96, but that's not it. It's like more close to 600, right? Right. I need to pull up the other. I need to have more than one store pulled up. Hold on. That's crazy like that. I'm sorry. So I can tell you all the good things. She is normally $666, ladies, and you're going to get her for $277. I need her gone because I need to make room. We got more styles coming out again today. Y'all over there on the TikTok, y'all have got to give me some love, share me out there, do all the things. Hi, Tracy. Sorry, I missed you. Almost missed you. Okay, ladies, let's look at this color. This is going to be your sparkling champagne. And the reason why these are pricey, and you're going to say this one's going to be a center part. And I will tell you, ladies, the Luxe SEs, you can kind of see, they're kind of big on me. But, you just have to, make it work for you. Okay, I am going to. Oh, Kim, you got my Roma. Oh my gosh, I think I still, not many. I have just a few left. Luckily, that one is not being discontinued as of this current moment, but that could change at any second. Toledo. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, I said I was gonna show that the other night and I didn't, so I will go and try to pull that. No, Tamara, because I put everything in the live show on extra clearance. Okay. So that's why I'm not doing the order discounts anymore, because you're getting a percentage off the live stuff 24/7. I used to only do that during the show, but I got to get rid of this. Jill, this is Amy by Beltress. This is the color Sparkling Champagne. So here you go. Let's turn around so you can see the back. Okay. Let's look at the inside of the cap really quick. Yes. I did get notified yesterday. Butter pecan and biscotti cream are going away. I did grab some at a really good price that I'll turn around and give right back to you, ladies. So they'll be here probably towards the end of the week. So this one is 3/4 of the way hand tied. She has her stabilizing wefts. That's what those lines are. Those are the actual, wefts of hair connected from side to side, right through the middle. I know, Sissy, this is my recommendation for you ladies. Don't like any color that Sissy likes, because apparently whatever Sissy likes gets discontinued. So this is the color Butter Pecan. I'm going to show you guys that. And this is the color that's being discontinued. There's still a little bit of inventory left. She sent me an email today, but I did not go through it. So keep that in mind. So if there's anything that you think you want in there, if you'll just send me a text message, I'll grab it for you. We'll do it at a great sale price, of course. All right. So this is the color Butter Pecan. If you'll switch brands, that would be a first. What nonsense are you talking? We tell you that all the time, and you always go back. Maybe you should come out with something else, Sissy. Who knows? All right. Here's butter pecan. This is definitely a coppery kind of red. You are so welcome. Oh, yeah, I got tired and I always forget to turn on coupon codes that it can only be on during the show. So I just made it so it happens all the time. Actually, and it's better than what it used to be. Because I had to, range numbers because I didn't always put stuff on. So now it's all good. It's all good. All right, this is butter pecan. If you would like this color, it is amazing. Hi, Susan. So, yeah, sorry about that, but biscotti and butter pecan. We're going to move on to the next, thing. All right, so that is the butter pecan. I do have biscotti. I'm missing a box. That's why it's a little wonky. I went downstairs, put the wig on with the big mirror, and to put some lipstick on, and I don't know what I did with the box. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. And if you ordered sunglasses, ladies, they're on their way to me. It does take a little bit, so I will have them soon. Alrighty, this is the biscotti cream, which I am a little surprised that it went away because it's a good bright blonde. And I think because it's got the cooler tones mixed in with the warmer blonde, it gets more of a neutral tone, but what's the matter? Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, am I good? Am I good? Did I not answer something? Somebody help me out. Let me know. Yep, and I do have the sunglasses listed, and I have them here if anybody... Here we go again, ladies. Here we go again. Okay, so looks like, ladies, I don't know what's going on. Yes, Jamie, I do have all the new colors here for Trust the Lore. All right, so here is biscotti cream. Here's the back. I need to be able to see if the restrictions get lifted. I know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. So, ladies, you hear what Sissy's saying. So, my suggestion is go find me somewhere else, either on the Tube or the Gram or the Book of Many Faces, because I don't know what's going on. Well, because we're not going through the store. And my appeal was just approved. So, ladies, you're going to have to share it out again. See, they know I'm not doing anything wrong. So why do you keep restricting me? All right. Yeah. So she is on flash sale. 277. Okay. Okay. Good idea. Good idea. Everybody take Tina's advice and head over there, Right. Again, here's the back. Oh, I guess I don't need to. I was trying to wait to see if it got appealed. So, guys, you're going to have to share it out there again. I've got to find the empty box. What did I do with it? Okay, I had it in my hand. I know I'm not the only person that does that. I don't know. I had it in my hand and I walked away, and all of a sudden, here we go. All right, that's butter pecan, sparkling. All right, here's butterbeer. Let's look at the color butterbeer. And then I can put biscotti in there. It happens. It just happened. Ooh, Alice. Yay. Oh my gosh, really? Congratulations, Pam. I know. And then you tell them that it's a wig and it blows their mind because, it's believable. The whole Miami thing, ladies. We know about Miami. So many people have just said that is the most natural looking wig I have ever seen in my life. So, oh no. Well, Queen Bee, where have you been? Welcome back. Oh no. So what happened on the live last night? Yeah, it was last night, right? Look at this one, ladies. If she ever gets rid of Butterbeer, there may be a revolt. And honestly, ladies, it's not Julie. Julie is just doing what the factories are saying, we just don't have the manpower to keep making the old stuff and the new stuff. So, and we know hairstyles change all the time. And so that's why she's doing what she's doing. Uh-oh. Sissy, what? What? Are you guys missing a wig? Oh, another person missing a wig. All right. Here's the back. Again, Butterbeer Blonde. We know that this color is fabulous. I mean, but it's nothing like Milkshake though. So at least I don't think so. All right. So we are in, that was Butterbeer. I still even have chocolate buttercream. So let's swap this out. I know, aren't the colors so pretty? So I'm waiting to decide if I'm going to do Miami in any of the Bloom collection colors until I see them firsthand. And then if we decide to use any of them, because I'm only going to order I know it doesn't even sound like 100 would be enough, to be really honest. I don't want to order too many, and then I don't, but then if we wait, and they run out, I'll have to make them again, and there'll be an ordeal to get them made again. All right, here is your chocolate buttercream color. So if you want a brunette, there we go. Let's get her straight. Remember, ladies, placement of your wig is so important, and you may not notice it like now, but take a picture of yourself. And if it's not right, let me tell you, the picture says it all. And I honestly do not know. Oh, is that what we did? We did, Susan, I will. Yes. If you are absolutely positive you want a Miami, send me a text and I'll just kind of, that way I can kind of keep track of numbers. Okay. So Pam, it's not done on my channel. It's not done on my channel. It's done on Allison Wigland. All right. Here's the back. I guess if Alice would get multiple devices going, you guys could go live on my page as well. All right. Because I can't find the box. I have to keep holding out and turn it again. You're going to join them. I know. I forgot. So yesterday I got up and I did my things. Vacuum went Friday. I didn't know I was going to the city yesterday. So, I had one delivered by, our friendly Blue Place, and woke up and it was here ready to go. And then halfway through the day, my husband says, I've been really cranky. I think you need a Tina day. But he took me. So we left and we hung out in my favorite little town, Norman. Had a great day of just shopping. And then our kids called. They're like, why are you in Norman? We're like, we're a little bit of retail therapy. And they were like, oh, okay. Like I didn't call them and tell them we're like 15 minutes from them. Oh, goodness. I think they felt left out, like they were missing something. Anybody else's kids ever feel like that? Even though they're grown adults? Like, do they really think we're going to just stay home all day? All right, ladies. Ooh, cappuccino latte. I know. But then they were like, where are you going? I said, well, we're off to dinner. And they were like, oh, we were going to invite you to have pizza with us. They wanted me to go and pay. I know what it is. Oh, you ruined a John Renault last night? Yeah. If you ever have questions, just send me a text and I can let you know if it's heat friendly or not. Yeah, this one is linked. It's so perfect. Y'all, grab you guys some Amy's. And again, you can only get these during the live show. Okay. Oh, I have no words. I have no words for that. You think, Shelby? I did miss seeing them though. But Cole's home. He'll be home till Wednesday. So I got a haircut on Tuesday. He's part of a small group at our church, and they're having like a little going away party for him. So he's got that tomorrow, and then I guess he's just going to hang with us till Wednesday. All right, ladies, that was your cappuccino latte. Again, the name is Amy. She is normally 666. She is now 277. It's a great deal. What happens to them if they're not heat friendly and you put heat on them? They melt. I mean, the synthetic is plastic. Synthetic is plastic. Yeah. So on this one, ladies, I'm short, 7.25 from hairline to chin. So make sure you measure your face, ladies, and know if your face is shorter or longer than mine, because that will make a wig look either longer or shorter on you. So yeah, remember to do that. All right, coolest dark brown. I love this. That's such a major change for me. That would definitely, people may not know who I am in this color. Ah, Caitlin Seeley just joined the live. Hey, sweet girl. Everybody say hi to Caitlin. She won't respond, but she'll hear you. Alice, I don't have a brown sugar. That's the only one I don't have. Do you want me to do it in just a different color? Oh, look, there's Kyle too. Oh, my kids are on. Kyle will say hello. Caitlin might. That, or she just on and then she, whoop. Well, let's see if, oh yeah. Well, now you won't see them on, they're on TikTok. Okay. Okay, let me grab one. I need something in brown sugar. Hold on, I'm looking. I am looking. Brown sugar, those are some of the first colors to go, always. Oh gosh. And of course, everything here is blocked in. Okay. Hold on. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if I didn't have any. I'm not going to lie to you. Any other time, it's all right there in my face. Well, maybe I don't. Ah, yes, I do, right here. It's in a list of things that I'm going to show you. Okay. All right, where were we? I'll compare them. Let me take this one off my head. Oh, that's another sparkling champagne. Did I get all the colors, ladies, that were available? I think I did. This is the coolest dark brown. So if you're more familiar, like with the city colors, this is triple chocolate. I swear it is. Hi, Nisi. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep down. I don't have a box to put her in. Okay, I've lost a box. Somebody lost their wig yesterday, so, there we go. All right, somebody wants to see brown sugar cookie next to cappuccino latte. So let me just grab this one out of the box. And cappuccino latte. I am boxed in. It's here somewhere. I know it is. All right. Here we go. We're crooked. There it goes. Okay, now I've lost. Thought I lost cappuccino latte. Still haven't got the chair thing worked out, ladies. I'm trying. All right, cappuccino latte. Ladies, what do you think? I am thinking maybe it's a different brunette. Alice, I know you probably have numbers. So this is brown sugar, and this one is cappuccino latte. Maybe that's why I'm starting to lean towards the cappuccino latte. Huh. It's just but just like a smidgen, not too much. So seeing them like this, so if you love brown sugar cookie and it's not available, you might be able to get away and wear this cappuccino latte. Literally a smidgen. See? Like okay, Alice is going to go grab some of the color numbers. I'm not ready to do this one yet, so hold on, ladies. Kim, okay, so brown sugar cookie is a 416, 613 plus 8. Oh, cappuccino latte is a 624 plus 8. I don't have one pulled. I don't even know. Do I even have any left? Somebody must have done something. Somebody must have done something and showed it, because people have been calling me and messaging me about that wig. Okay. All right. Even though I'm going to click out of it, the flash sale should continue to work all the way through midnight tonight. Keep that in mind. All right, let's grab another wig here. And I gave Alice the inventory just in case, because I only have one color here. And I know this wig has been on back order for a while. This is in the color silver, so where are all my silver girls? This is called Tailored Allure by Raquel. And she's kind of like a Lux SE cap. So she is hand tied in the front and then has her stabilizing wefts across the back. I gotta find the right thing. She has a velvet extended nape. It's not velvet on top. She does put silicone on these, but it's almost stitched enough that you could, use this seam ripper and disconnect that or get that off of there. And that goes for the ear tabs as well. The lace is ear tab to ear tab. It does not go underneath the ear tabs. Oh, lady. Susan, I'm so sorry over there on the Book of Many Faces. Okay. Well, Kathy, if you're just a mile away from Norman, you can come see me. Okay. I forgot about the Book of Many Faces, so I'm so sorry. All right, let's throw this girl on. So her name is Tailored Allure. I only have this one here. I've put her on sale. She is normally more than $3.96, that's for sure. Look how cute this is. So I don't know, Alice, you might want to pull this. Okay, Alice is looking, so if you have a color, you have to be over here on, my page to have it work. I don't know. Is she? No, I don't think so. Stacy, are you on the Book of Many Faces? I asked if anybody had seen her. Isn't this beautiful? Thank you. I love this style. Super light density, not a typical Raquel. And I love the the low lights in there. So it's not like completely silver. There's the back. This is really a cute style. Okay. So I'm trying to stay in 5 places at one time, ladies. Forgive me. Alice, Alice, do you want to know what I had in my hand? I'll get to it. Okay, guys, if you want this one, if anybody wants to know colors and if they're available, you have to go over to, how you get it and ask in there and Alice can look. What is the name? It's called Tailored Allure by Raquel. All right. So again, I'm going to bring it really close. I want you to see all the colors in there. So you're not just getting a white wig, a blonde, long rooted. Okay. Who's asking that? Tracy, a blonde, long rooted. I have a balayage beauty, but I don't think it may not be the right blonde for you. Hi, Charity. All right. So Alice is replying. So if you want, how come I can't see the reply? I don't know. I can't see the reply. If you're wanting a particular color, please make sure you go over here and do that. And then Alice will be able to. Oh, Dawn, I have a ton of Santa Barbaras to show. Stay with me, though. I've got to get through some of these, okay? Now these, I know I put them in, so hold on. I don't want that one. Might be this pile. So many wigs, ladies. So many wigs. Okay, I got a short one. I got a long one. And then I got a mid-length. All right, let's look at this one first. I only have one of these here. This is a shorty. This is a shorty. I'm going to show it here in just a little bit. Everyone's like, what was that long one? What was it? Do I have any human hair toppers? No. Belle Tress used to make human hair toppers, but they have stopped. I asked her the other day, I was like, where'd those go? She goes, oh, no, we're done with those. Okay. All right, ladies, this is Brushed Pixie by Tressallure. This is the color Almond Cream. So this is one of the new Belle Tress colors. We can probably get more of these. I know we're waiting on maybe one or two to come in yet. Let's get this girl on. She is a basic cap, ladies. So no lace on the front. And this wig comes in a ton of colors, just so you know. What was the color name of Taylor Allure? I think it was just called Silver. Yeah, just Silver. I think it was just Silver. I don't have that one here. For Taylor, okay, ladies, Taylor Allure, it looks like it has restocked. The ones that are not available are the 630, the 5161, and the 527. So all colors. Ooh. Yay. Thanks, Annalise. All right. There's the back. Again, this is called Brushed Pixie. So any Tressallure color, they make it in this wig. Yes, heat friendly. Okay, I think I got everybody's question answered. We got lots of questions today. Oh, yeah, there we are. Hello, TikTok. Welcome to the party. I don't know where everybody was, but I just looked up and holy cow, there everybody is. I think it's Dana. I have one regular topper here. Do you want me to pull it really? I don't mind. I don't mind pulling it and showing it. It's just there's not much we can do with it because I don't have any hair. So if you're interested in these, first of all, you need to know what your color is. Because you can't just throw a topper on top of your head. Hold on, she's here somewhere. I'll do it real quick. Well, I say that. I know she's here. Peerless, Delgona. Oh, here we go. No, wait. Oh, do I have that? Wow. I surprised myself. Okay. Oh, where did she go? Okay. All right. I'm going to have to look for it. I know it was right here. I always keep it in the same spot but she must have gotten switched around. I will find her. I'll find her before Tuesday's show, and I'll show her on Tuesday. Okay, sorry. Usually she's right there. Okay. Yes, the Brushed Pixie comes in all the Tressallure colors. Okay. All right. Stacy is not on the Book of Many Faces, but Sissy just went there to help out. Do I have a burgundy color? I do, actually. All right, here comes this gorgeous wig. All right, this is another Tressallure. I have 6 of these, ladies. Don't have all the colors here, but I do have a couple. Okay. Now, ladies, if you don't like long, you don't have to wear it long. You can pull it up. This makes a perfect ponytail wig. Oh, what, Lorianne, which one, honey? I haven't been saying the number so that, I don't get in any trouble. So if you want to know what is the exact, all the details on these, if you go to Crown and Glory Wigs, which is who you're watching, wherever you go, you do your surfing, Google, Chrome, all those places, and just type that in. That's me. And the same exact video that you're watching here on TikTok will be right there. Okay. So this is called Next Top Model. And she is at a great price because she is just a basic cap wig. Okay. No lace front. Ladies, there's no need to have a lace front if it has bangs. And so that's how you get to get these at a great amount. You're welcome, Lori. Let me throw this girl on. And I'm starting to go this way when I put the long ones on, and it keeps me from getting all messy. Okay, so she's got a bang. Let me fix her bang. This is the color Moon Dust. She just came on Friday. Let's see, we got to get it on my head right. Okay, so she has a bang, of course. And so this would make a great, look how natural that looks. And, and if you don't like it, that's fine. Just don't say anything bad about it, okay? It hurts people's feelings. And we're not in the business of hurting people's feelings over here at Crown and Glory. Yeah, so heat-friendly, synthetic. This is the color Moon Dust. This is one of the brand new colors. Let me give you the numbers underneath here. The colors on Moon Dust are 38, 25, 23, R8. And I absolutely love this color. So this is what I say. I had someone call me throughout the weekend. She's just been messaging me, and she said, my family thinks that I'm too old for long hair. Well, if long hair makes you happy, I say forget what your family is telling you. Just get something that makes you happy. Okay, look, ponytail wig. Perfect. You want to go higher? She's a great high ponytail wig. Now, I have her here in other colors. Does anybody want to see those, or just, I hadn't shown this color in a while. That's why I grabbed her. And of course, once you get it to the height you want, if you're going for a high, do you see how if you just gently pull on those fibers down, how it can now look more natural? It just looks like your ponytail is loose. You can't slick it back, like a Kim Kardashian or Khloe, whoever those are that I always see that have their, everything slicked back so tight. Can't do that. And then once this is yours, you can either trim those bangs or use the hot air dryer, which I have mine here somewhere. I don't know where she went. Okay, and just turn that hot air dryer on. Grab your bangs, just your bangs. So anything like this. And if you turn that on and just hold it until it gets warm in that position and let it go, it'll lift, and then you don't have to cut your bangs. Okay. You want to see the Brondy? Okay. Jamie, you either put it there and Alice will respond to you, or you'll have to message me and I can check after the show. Next top model, next top model, next top model, next top model. Oh my gosh. I guess I have 5. And we'll only look at the colors if you want to. So I have Brondy, Cashmere Cream, Almond Cream, Blondie Chai, and Desert Ombre. Right? Is that? Yeah. Is it real hair? No, these are heat-friendly synthetic. And ladies, she's going to need treatment. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, it's time to do a puzzle. Hold on. Okay. This is going to be very easy to maintain. You're just going to use your hot air brush. You're going to use your flat iron, whatever you do, to get it back into good shape, especially on these ends and on this back layer right here. That's are all the places that need to have the fibers. Okay, Chivlon. Okay. So many questions. She is normally 349. She is now on for 165. Who is it? Hi, Denise. Marjorie, did you put a little heat on a synthetic wig? That's usually what happens, ladies. Let's talk about that. Heat-friendly synthetic wigs need heat put on them. But you can only go to about the maximum you're supposed to go to is 320. That means if you open your oven and it comes out really, 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 really fast and hits you, you're going to melt your wig. If you stand over a boiling pot of water and you have a curly wig, that steam is going to loosen your curls. So keep all these things in mind when you're dealing with heat. Just use caution with your wigs. I say, oven, stand to the side, burp it. Then you can open all the way and take something out of it. But make sure you burp it first. We've had wig emergencies where I've had ladies call me saying, I just ruined my wig. Can you send me one now? I need it. All right. I am loving this Brondy color. So this is called Brondy, and the numbers on this one are 10, a 16, and an R8. So it's just a good brunette with very, very pretty highlights. Thanks, Shelby. Okay, I'm going to get to them all. Hold on. So again, this is a basic cap. Jamie, this is a good one because I know you like length. I mean, this may not be your color, but this is a good, and it's so budget friendly. Look at that. Look how natural that looks. In this one, no permatease. Okay. This one you don't have? Yeah, absolutely. Isn't this gorgeous? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, the Trezor. Did I not get that to you? I sent that one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alice needs inventory. Hold on. I know I did that. Okay. Okay. Here comes Alice. Sorry. Sorry. Right, that's Brondy. That is Brondy. I don't need that page up. Let's get that out of there. Yep, that is Cheryl. Yes, just always just burp it, whether it's heat friendly or not, because that heat coming out of that oven sometimes is super hot, and it will even melt a heat friendly wig. All right, hold on. Let's see. That was your Brondy color. All right, and here she is in Cashmere Cream. These don't come with nets, and I've been putting nets on them because these fibers go everywhere. And of course, the more you try them on, the more static they get. How does Brondy compare? Kim, how does it compare that? I'm thinking, well, it has highlights instead of the Coolest Ash Brown. It's got some dimension to it. I wouldn't call those highlights. It just gives it dimension. Thank you. And I can promise you, ladies, I know you're like, every style you wear, you can. A lot of times, ladies, it's just because you're not used to seeing yourself that way. There's plenty of styles I put on and think, ugh. But you've never, you're not used to seeing yourself. You're used to seeing yourself one way. And so any kind of change, even if it's slight, will look different. This is beautiful. This is, I forgot, did I say Blondie Try? No, Cashmere Cream. Ladies, every time I put this stuff on and these new blondes, I'm like, they did good. They did so good. Lisa, you're watching Crown and Glory Wigs. You're on the tube. Look at how it's spelled. It's up in the top corner, like probably up there somewhere. All right. And then just go there by, Safari or Google or Chrome, one of those. And then you'll be watching the exact same thing you're watching over there, but over on my page. I don't have a Spotlight Elite. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I got a Raquel that I'm going to show, but it's Limelight, not Spotlight. I have one here. All right. Cashmere Cream. Now comes Almond Cream. These new colors are fabulous. And they're really starting to make all of their wigs in these new colors. So if you had, a wig that you just loved, but you're like, it needs a better blonde, they're coming. Okay, I did say that this had no lace, but it actually has a lace circle right at the top. So right here. So if you're looking down onto the top of my head, that gives it a more natural, like it's growing out of the top of your head. No, Alice, they do not give dates of their restocks. Most vendors will not. Honestly, I think it's really John Renault. I can see it on theirs. I can see it on Renea Paris, and I can see it on, of course, Beltras. Isn't that so pretty? Christy, I might get to it. I'm trying my best. Almond cream, ladies. Almond cream. This is a good one. And again, if you just don't wear long, this is a great just for a good ponytail wig. I will tell you that you can put it in a ponytail and then leave it. And you can store it in the ponytail if that's all you're going to wear it with, Okay, 2 more to go. Here comes Blondie Try. Me in these boxes. Deborah, if you're watching, watch me struggle. Yep, super easy to pull back in just a ponytail. The boxes are the worst. I know. Is she watching? Like these little tab slots that they put to put your tag in is horrible. Yeah, this one is so pretty. And again, perfect ponytail wig. Low, medium, high, whichever level you want it at. It's so easy. Even if you don't want a ponytail. I'm not really good at, updos, ladies. I think you guys have heard me say that enough. you can clip this one in a claw clip, or you can just one right through there, and that's what the look it'll give. Super easy style. Thank you, Kathy. I know. Hey, Vonda. Oh my gosh. Vonda, I love it. Her handle is Vonda, the true fashion hoarder. Oh my gosh. So when you get these ladies, I do brush them out, put them in their net. Most people can't even tell that it's been out of the box. What was that? One more, and then we're going to move on to, I have two more in this stack that I do want to show you guys because it is so stinking cute. Let me get my other store pulled up. It's really just one store. I just need, well, see. Kim, which of those colors is the brightest blonde? I'd have to look at them, Kim. I'll have to take them out of the box and lay them. I don't know. What do you guys think? What in the new colors? What do you think is the brightest of the blondes in those? All right, here is your Desert Ombre. Again, I love this color. Desert Ombre, 1723 R8. Y'all grab these. Such a great wig for a very reasonable price. Let's see. Let's give her a little twist. I love these. These go straight through an open wefted cap. Let's see. Oh, I missed. Tina? Let's pull a couple pieces out. Give it that more natural look. A little bit. Make it a little messy. Look at that. Put it in a bun. Anything. All the things. Terry, this is your favorite Tressler? Oh my gosh. Me too. This is my absolute Tressler color. Like when I order something, this one, and of course the Whisper Frost, which I didn't show that yet, but I'm going to show it in a different style. Okay, Deb, you think maybe the cashmere cream? I literally, ladies, I will have to pull them out and look at them. Yeah, and it's such a great deal, ladies. What did I say? 165, and she's normally 340. So this is, again, we're still in the next top model, and that's the color Desert Ombre. All right, you want me to compare that with the cashmere cream? Okay, hold on. Got it. I got it, Nikki. Glenda, if you watch the comments, she's going to tell you how to. All right. Cashmere cream against Desert Ombre. So, because you can kind of see part of this weight laying on that blonde piece, it's almost the same kind of blonde. Get both, Nikki. Yeah, they really have blended these colors and they look stellar. That, a Tressalore wig is a great wig. And what they missed the most were blondes. And they have stepped up their game. And, they took it to another level. Because, if you don't have a good blonde, it's not good. And there are some other blondes in there. I'm not saying that those other blondes are bad. It's just they're blonde. They're really, really blonde. And some people want a little bit more of a muted. Oh, are they gone? Who just said that? Nikki, send me a text message. I can do one for the same amount, ladies. This is how I keep track of my inventory. So a lot of these deals, ladies, or not all of them, some of them I can't. If I can get it, I'll still honor that same price. Okay. All right. We are done with next top model. And I'm going to show you one more style that they just came out with. Of course, there's a little shorty, and I don't even think I have it here. I think I'm sold out of those. But this one, guys, I have it here in a color we haven't seen yet, and then a color we have seen. So let me pull it up here. This one. Terry, I do love me a Charlotte Realistic. I sure do. That is a beautiful one. Okay. Ladies, I didn't put these in, but I'm going to show them anyway. I'm going to show you what it looks like. And, I swear I did all these. The boxes all start to look alike after a while. Okay. So, this one is normally $356. She's regularly, this is $509. It is. Okay. But they do allow me to discount these. So yay. She'll be $249.20 at checkout. Okay. I was going to put these in the inventory. I'm going to forgot. I'm going to show it in one of my favorite colors. So if you want a platinum blonde, to me, this looks platinum. Somebody may say, Tina, that looks gray. To me, this looks like a platinum blonde color. Alice has got one of these. I think Alice did a review on this one. She got it directly from the manufacturer. I know. Terry, what color did you get? It's not one of these because I already checked to make sure it wasn't sold. So this is called She's Like the Wind by Tressalore. I call this a platinum blonde. Let me give her a little shake. Do you remember we used to get our hair permed and it would look like that? Oh. Okay, let's talk about the inside of her cap first. Terry, you got one in Desert Ombre? You did? I have a Desert Ombre here and it didn't come up. Or it did. Hold on. Oh, showing it in 5660 today. Oh, you ordered the lighted. Oh, that's right. You ordered the lighted and I told you it didn't come in that color. So I gave you the regular one. I didn't change your order. Oh my goodness. This is Whisper Frost. Hold on. I forgot. So I need to take that color out because it doesn't. Okay. Then this one is yours. I looked at it and saw lighted and I was like, that's not it. Forgot I told you it doesn't come in that color. Yep, you sure do, Melody, but it's not here yet. So this is the color Whisper Frost. And I think I looked and I don't even think this is the only one. Maybe I'll have out. Yeah, I was going to keep this, but now I've shown it. Oops. Look at that. Y'all. Tell me you think it's, first of all, tell me you think it looks platinum blonde first. Yes, she is like the wind. Can you check Alice and tell me? Of course, this is Whisper Frost. We need to take out the lighted Desert Ombre. It doesn't come, this wig doesn't come in that color. Hi, Katie, who switched over from the TikTok. I need this wig. What am I thinking showing you guys? Alice, can you tell me if it's still available in this color? Because I need one. Look at the back, ladies. Now, no permatease on the top. There's a little bit on the sides in the very back. And do I think bangs could be cut in? Absolutely. You can cut bangs in everything most of the time. All right, let's see. Now, you'll lose some of the, well, let me see. You'll lose some of the fullness right here at the front when you pull those layers around. But yeah, I think so. Sissy, what do you think? Sissy is the resident bang cutter. If it doesn't have bangs and it gets in my way, I give it a little twist, pin it up out of my face. But this one is laying so pretty. Debbie, yes, the caps on Trestle are bigger than most of the bell truss. Jamie, I'm not sure. Alice has inventory pulled up, or send me a message. But I hope they have more Whisper Frost because I know that this is going to sell. Hold on, we're waiting. Okay. Yes. Go ahead and order this one. There's 24 at the manufacturer. You can buy every single one if you want. So, and I will call my order in tonight. Make sure we get it. Hold on. I'm picking up a net down there. Okay, ladies, grab you one. Alice, will you check Desert Ombre? And Terry, is it okay if I show the Desert Ombre? But I won't unless she tells me it's okay. Hold on. Waiting for some answers. Monopart, she's a left monopart. She is a lace front. I did not tighten that. Look how natural that is, ladies. I love the curls too, Susan. She's like the wind is her name. Now, let me tell you a little something about this wig. So, my rep says this is her hair when the weather's cooperating. And so she kind of designed it after her own hair. And I said, how dense is it? Now, okay, let me get my hands in there. It's got curls, so that's always makes it look fuller than it really is. But yeah, she's super light. Alice has one. I'm waiting. Terry says I can show her color because there's some at the manufacturer. So let's get another look at this one. I'm going to take this off. So the first person that ordered this one will get the one I have here unless you don't want it. And if you don't want it, you need to send me a message because I will send yours out right away. Surely, in all these lipsticks, you think I would have at least one. Thank you. She ends up being $249 at checkout. Yeah, she is. Can you show it with the side pulled up? Kind of like this. Can y'all see? So of course, when you buzz your head, you have to make sure you pull your wig up over where your natural hair would be. Okay. And try the other side. Okay, well, hold on because I don't want to mess it up too much. Look at that. That's fabulous. Very natural. Okay, Blondie Chai compared to Whisper Frost. Sherry, you were playing Mahjong. I got to learn how to do that. Sandy, her name is She's Like the Wind. I'm telling you, ladies, this is a knockout style. I definitely need this girl. Okay. No Sand and Sun in stock yet. Okay, well, Tarina, now remember, ladies, when I put inventory in, I just normally put 10 of everything. That does not mean that it's available at the manufacturer. I put one of everything, whether it's in there or not. The only place that you are guaranteed that it is in stock here is if you buy something from the live section. Very close to chrome, except it has a brown root instead of a black one. Okay, let me grab. She said I could show her Desert Ombre. So let's take a look at Desert Ombre. Terry, thank you. Oh my gosh, what color would be like butterbeer? Oh my gosh, y'all have the hard questions today. I don't think any of those blondes look like it. Hold on, ladies. They wrap these girls up pretty crazy. So. Okay, so Sand and Sun is going to look like it, but Sand and Sun is not here yet. Do I have a gray bob? My goodness, yes. Sissy thinks almond cream is like butterbeer. I'm going to let the girls answer that because they have number that they can refer to. I do not. Okay, here is the Desert Ombre, which I thought she came in the lighted, and she does not. Okay. Oh, almond cream is butterbeer. That's what Sissy says. Okay, I have to tighten these to fit my head, but I want to show you the hairline. Okay. Now, I'm not going to mess with this because this belongs to Miss Terry, and she was kind enough to say you can show it. Okay. There's your hairline, ladies. Okay. Again, this is Desert Ombre. Do we have these, Alice? I think she said, hold on, I go through the. There's 20 of these at the manufacturer, ladies, so I will grab them. If you order tonight, they will be grabbed tomorrow morning. After tomorrow, I can't guarantee that they're here. I would say after tomorrow, check with me before you place an order for this one. Okay. They must have gotten a shipment last week sometime. I didn't think to order all the colors, ladies. I do have more Tressolor coming. If you've never owned a Tressolor, I highly recommend you get one and try because you will not be disappointed. The hairlines are perfection. The fibers are just as good as a Belle Tress. I'm making it so I don't not show something. Do this. Let's do this one. This is not a new one, and this is another budget friendly, because we all love a good budget friendly wig. This is in the color Smoky Toffee. This is like, oh, amazing gray. If you're already gray or you want to transition into gray or transition out, this wig is a good, or this color is a good option for you. Terry, yours will go out tomorrow. I don't know why I didn't look at our conversation when I saw the EL. I just forgot. Just too much stuff running through my head, ladies. Oh, now look what I did. All right, ladies, hold on. Sometimes getting into the wigs are just crazy. I don't know. What in the world? There we go. Terry, you're in wig jail. I have so many ladies that say that. I'm sorry. That's all I'm going to say. I'm sorry. I understand it. But, when I get a deal, I can't turn it down because you never know if she's going to offer it again. Most of the ladies blew their budget just on Christmas in July. All right. This is the wig short shag. Maybe. It's trying. There she is. I actually have it says I have this in 2 colors. Yes. Yes, Holly. Yes, they're nothing alike. Cool as Dash Brown is a light brunette. And of course, cool. And Triple Chocolate is almost black. I know this is a terrible stock photo, but let's take a look at this wig. This is short shag. I have 2 of them. This will be $99 after the discounts apply. She looks like Rizzo from Grease. She does. All right, so she's basic cap again. Why? Because she has bangs. And when you have bangs, you don't need the lace. And that's one way to get some budget-friendly wigs that are amazing styles, but just budget-friendly. Okay. Here we go. Let's throw this girl on. Okay. And I love this color. One of the main reasons I like this color because 4 years ago when I started my wig journey, this was my hair color. And so it's probably a little bit more white. People just thought I went in and my hairdresser gave me some highlights, or low lights, I guess. Give her a little water. That's always a good solution. And it's just because I want to get these to lay down so that you guys can see. You wake those fibers up because they've been in a box. All right, let's do this. I think she needs to be tucked. Now she looks like she got a lot of hair back there. I'm feeling very little permatease, but there is some. Yeah, this is a great wig. Carmen, I'll just tell you this. I agree with you 100%, but thank goodness I do because now I have a job, because if I'm not, you would just, buy them. You wouldn't need to see them on people. Back, please. Got it. Now, I'm going to put this up here just so I can make sure I'm showing you what the back looks like. In this color, this is called Smoky Toffee. It's also known as the 3-tone gray. It has the very dark in the back, just like your hair would normally. Gray. Isn't she cute? Isn't she? I would have never thought to get her other than, because of the stock photo is so bad, I would have just bypassed her until someone ordered her. And then I said, well, people are ordering her. She's got to be good. And once you get it where it needs to go, ladies, you're done. I mean, you don't have to fool with it every time. I don't know if this comes in the new blondes yet. I honestly don't know. Let me look. I don't think it does. No, I don't show it comes in the blondes yet. It will eventually, but it does come in the 613-1001. It comes in the 1426, which is a real warm blonde. Okay, you want a wig that you're, of course, not going to sleep in it, but when you go downstairs and people don't know, that's a good option, Carrie. I would definitely throw it probably up in a like a clip or something. But yeah, this is super cute. Super cute. Terry, I'm going to let Alice answer that. Somebody wants to know if I can get more. Of course, the first person who orders this one will get it. And then if anybody else wants it, you'll have to message me. I will honor the price. Okay. All right. Let's look at a belle tress. I know you guys are probably going through a little bit of belle tress withdrawal here. What are the two gray colors you just said? Okay, so this is called known as Smoky Toffee. And the name of this wig is Short Shag. Yay, Nanny Teresa. Yay. I am going to go through. Let me do this one. Don't worry, I have more. All of this stuff, ladies, we have to eventually get through. Alice, I slacked on something. Can you do me a favor? Can you go into inventory to the Tressolore Charming? Leave it in draft. I think I have it in draft. Can you add 2 of each color of the new colors? So I messed up. Carol, hang on, hun. Well, thank you, Rosa. Thank you. All right. Let's look at this. This is a new release by Belle Tress. I thought I had only ordered 1 of each color to show. And then I got an order with a whole bunch of stuff that I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that. But Julie said I did. And she probably did. She probably called me and said, Tina, you don't want to sleep on these styles. They're going to sell out. And I probably said, okay, that's why she calls me. She knows I can't tell her no. I know she knows that. Alrighty. So let's take a look at Athens. She's brand spanking new, ladies. And the reason why she's, to me, in the budget-friendly category is because she's a city collection, meaning she's open-wefted. I love an open-wefted cap. This girl, right, these will be sitting at, wait till you hear. $227, ladies, for a brand new release. I'll just grab the colors in the order that they're sitting here. I have 33. Let me see if I'm sold out of anything. I'm out of the oyster gray and I'm out of the buttered toast. No, not buttered toast. Alpine cream. And we can check and see if there's more. We can add more. So this is Athens by Belle Tress. She is an open wefted cap. And she has Velcro adjusters, a velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs, and then that lace goes ear tab to ear tab. Katie said it's an awesome price. All right. I might mess with this one a little bit. This is buttered toast. Now, these do have a center part. Not a fan of a center part. So you can do a couple different things if you're not a fan. Because this one has bangs. I think they all did. Okay. All I have done on this one, ladies, is I've swooped the bang. I gotta turn. There we go. So here's the back. Let's see. This is super cute. All right, but I want to show you something. So if you don't like how that looks, she made these parts wider than she normally does. So anywhere between my two fingers. Let's see. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna mess with this one just a little bit. So if someone orders butter toast, you might get this one that I've messed with. Okay. So there is definitely enough wide space to get that whole bit there. Now let's see if we do this. Let's keep the part going. Here she is, late. This is adorable. Okay, Holly, did that help you? On this one, you can just do the whole thing. This is cute. What do you guys think? You gorgeous, gorgeous. This is really pretty. And I will tell you, ladies, I love the City Collection. I can send to Mexico. I have a Becky in Mexico that I send to on a pretty regular basis. I don't know. I have a stack of them here. I have so many. Or we can add them as we go. I have Biscotti Blonde. Hold on. It was a lot of them. Biscotti Blonde, Almond Cream, Moon Dust, Cashmere Cream, Biscotti Cream, Moon Dust, Blondie. I know there's another new color coming, and Blondie Chai. So those. And there is a new color coming. I can't remember the name of it, but it's not ready. She's a little longer than the one that looks like this. What? Glenda, what? I make no sense about what? What? You're not being mean to me, are you, Glenda? I was like, what? What's she saying? No sand and sunlighted. I didn't see one over there. I do. Is it Tamri? Tamri. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Just who you're watching. Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM. That's how you find me. All right. Let's keep going in these colors and we can find out what Glenda wants. Don't be. I don't know why. Oh. I've been saying go to Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM, wherever you go do your surfing, Chrome, Google, I don't know where you go surfing at, but one of those places. And then you'll be watching the exact same thing you're watching here on TikTok. All right, here we go. Athens in Sienna Spice. Okay, thank you, Cindy, because I thought maybe I was losing my mind. We have to talk in code. It's not my choice. And again, TikTok, if you're watching, I'm willing to pay. All right. This is the beautiful Sienna Spice R. So now I'm not going to mess with the part on any of them because, it's not bad. There we go. We can swoop both sides. It's not bad. Did you hear me say them all, Alice, or no? Brondi Chai, those, that last release. They're in there. Yes, the ones I just called out. I didn't put them in, and then because I didn't want anybody to buy them before I had a chance to show them. Okay. All right. This is Athens. This is Sienna Spice. Susan, you love this color. It's a great color. Go grab it. No. Well, okay. No, you're new. That's okay. That's okay. We don't have to wash. We got a couple people who like to get on here and be ugly. And so my guard just goes up a little bit. That's why I said, you're not being mean, are you? Yeah, today they decided I can be thrown out to everybody's For You page. You know, some days they just decide that that can't happen. But I'm live here every Sunday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Sundays is always at 4 p.m. And right now, the 5 o'clock on Tuesdays and Thursdays seems to be working out better for everybody. Oh, your hair is now oyster gray and you wanted to be a blonde? Denise, you have to go to my spot. Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM. All right. This is the coolest ash brown. Ooh, I'm going to grab the triple chocolate one since we were talking about that. So to me, triple chocolate looks a lot like coolest dark brown. This one ends up being, what did I say? $227 at checkout. Yep, we're all family here. So I don't usually have to say anything because you ladies watch and you get after them and you scare them away and then they go away and we don't have to worry about them anymore. All right, so this is the coolest dark brown. No, I'm sorry, coolest ash brown. Okay, here's the back. Coolest ash brown. Rainy, I got them all here, so we're going to see them all. I'm pretty sure I have every color except for oyster gray. Tony, I don't know if it's out yet. I know She's Like the Wind sold out so fast, and it's just now starting to restock in all the colors. So I'll grab a couple of them. If they have the new ones, I'll grab them. I wanted to do the coolest, the triple chocolate next. Of course, it's not easy. Oh, it says I don't have, I have one oyster gray here, so we may see it. All right. Oh, and I have an alpine cream. Okay, triple chocolate. Somebody wanted to see triple chocolate and how it compares to coolest ash brown or coolest dark brown. So now you're going to see what I'm talking about. I don't know why they call it coolest dark brown and then coolest ash brown, other than it's cooler, It's almost like black. My girls are getting a workout today. There's so many questions. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, ladies. All right, ladies. So this is the color triple chocolate. So in the SE collection or the Luxe collection, it's called coolest dark brown, right? Coolest dark brown. Yeah. Okay. But in the City collection, it's called triple chocolate. Just to confuse everybody. And I can't remember who it was. Do you want me to hold up the coolest ash brown next to this? All right, Janie, I'm going to do it at the end of the show, okay? Happy birthday, Janie. There was someone else that said it was their birthday, so happy birthday. Can I get short shag and dark bunny tail? No, it doesn't come in that color. Different brands. Different brands. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Because they messaged me and they said, hey, Tina, we got Charming in the new colors. Or do you want any? And I said, I will take 2 of each color because I knew you ladies would want to see it. Yeah. Alpine cream to me is like a bleach blonde. A California bleach blonde. All right, here comes your mocha maple next. Ladies, if you're new and you're like, what the heck is she talking about? I am live on 2, like 5 platforms all at once. So that's why if you're like not understanding what I'm answering, it's probably coming from a different platform. And there's no place you can go to watch and get it all in the same spot. All right, guys, look it. I've missed 18 people. Okay. I know Sissy's over there. I'm going to let Sissy do it. All right. Here is Mocha Maple. Again, this is Athens by Beltress. She is regularly $406. You're getting her for $227. I'm not so awesome if I don't answer y'all's questions, so I am sorry. Yes, Moon Dust is also available in that way. Y'all are going to go crazy when you see what I got to show. I tell you. All right. Your Alpine cream is coming out. Alice, you want to stick an Alpine cream in there? I remember now. We never added these 2 stacks to inventory because I had gotten so many. So these were going to be the ones that I have open. So here's Alpine cream. I'm like, ladies, that is blonde. Okay. Just one. Yes, I only have one. I mean, if there's more at the manufacturer, I guess we can, but I'll have to tell them. So if I run out of any of these colors, ladies, if you'll take, oh, Tina, can you get another one? If it's available, I'll honor this price. So just want you to know. There it is. There's your Alpine cream. At first, I didn't think I liked it, but I really think I do. Alice, Sissy, have you tried? Has Alice, I don't think you've tried, but this is Alpine Blonde, right? Alpine Cream. Sorry. Here's that. Yes, on that one, and then the Oyster Gray. I still have one Oyster Gray left. It's my show ones. You're afraid. Okay, this will be one the next time you come up to visit, you can try on. Sissy, you do? I didn't think you wore that blonde. I mean, I just didn't think you did. So pretty. Very popular in Florida. So I have a lot of ladies in Florida who wear wigs. So there's your color, Alpine Cream. Oh, look at everybody. Oh my gosh. See, I haven't been ordering a lot of these, ladies, because I didn't think anybody wanted it. When you're tan. I don't want to lose my tan. I've worked so hard on it. Not really. But I just love when my skin has more color to it. I've been using tanning drops. Because my face is as white as can be. You would never know it. But my face is so white because my makeup is my sunscreen. All right. Raw sugar. Ray, this is the brand new release from Beltress. This is Athens. So she is a center part. She has ear tab to ear tab lace front. She has Velcro adjusters. Center part. Did I say center part? I think I did. Velvet on her ear tabs. Velvet on her nape. Oh, you love, me too. That's one of my favorite colors. Shelby, you are on it today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's the back. I think maybe Stacy forgot. Maybe Stacy forgot tonight. She's got a lot on her plate, guys. You'll keep her. Y'all. Okay, you can add an oyster gray too. Oh, thank you. You did. Thank you. Keep Stacy in your prayers. She's going through a lot right now. Her husband is very sick. I know what when my daughter is, well, she still is. I know what's going on with my daughter. Like, your brain is mush. Your brain is mush. So I can completely relate. Alrighty, crushed almond. Here comes this one. Okay. Whoever that is who's asking, if you message me after the show, I'll send you a link that shows all the colors. Not supposed to say what I just said. I don't know. What did I say? Crushed almond, right? Yes, crushed almond. So this one is, on most people, it's probably going to be a little bit shorter than it is on me because I have, a short face. Thank goodness for a little bit longer of a neck, or I'd really be in trouble. Yeah, she is doing double duty. I don't know what happened. You're overstimulating. You want all the wigs. I'm telling you, ladies, it's an addiction, and but there's worse things you can be addicted to, right? All right, crushed almond blonde for the win. Sissy got a longer face than me. Sissy, where does this hit you? Or no, you may not have it yet. Oh, you have it yet. You wouldn't know. Sorry. This is the second round of new stuff. You guys are still in the Vivian and the... It's hard to keep up with all this. All right, that was crushed almond. I still have more colors down here that we have to get to, so hold on. Let's get those brought up. It'll give me a little bit of room around my feet here. Hi, Lisa. That's right, Robin. Right, here comes Milkshake, which we know. Milkshake says I only have 2 left. So these are going pretty, oh yeah. Whoa, these are going really fast. There was a whole lot more just a minute ago. So here's the Milkshake. There's 2 left. I'm pretty sure there's more at the manufacturer. So Debbie, if you want to order a specific color that may say 0, you can do it there. It just means I'm going to have to order it. And you might want to check with me to see if it's on back order yet. We're just trying to be able to keep my inventory straight. It's very hard because things change minute by minute at the manufacturer. Ladies, my life would be so much easier if I could dial into each manufacturer and have it connected to my store. And so I just know at any given time, but it doesn't work that way. So, okay, here's your Milkshake. Did that answer your question? Let me turn around. I want you to see the color from the back. It's always helpful if, you don't see my face. Yeah, that one may not, though. A lot of times I just will throw stuff in there. I'm really bad. But Alice is making me be better. You love this style. It's adorable. That is an adorable style. I'm really surprised I have as many as I did, but now I don't. So dark brown HL. Somebody wanted to see that. Here it comes. Okay, so far, anything that has one left, or if it has 0 left, we can get more. Alice says that they are available. And of course, anything that's ordered today, I'm going to go ahead and put my order in tonight. I know Julie's working because she's been texting and emailing today. She always works. She's always working. Kind of like me. My job is never done. Oh, dark brown HL. What do you guys think? Who wanted to see that color? You need new hair for a wedding. Okay. Okay, thanks, Sissy. Yeah. Someone asked today about the Bloom collection. I was like, not till September. But it'll be here before we know it. No, I haven't showed Everdeen yet. Nope, you didn't miss macadamia. It is coming up. The next one, actually. Lorraine, unfortunately, you just kind of have to scroll through them. What color are you looking for? Tell me that. Okay, Sienna Spice and Oyster only have 1 or 2 left. Wow, at the manufacturer. I don't want no panic buying, ladies, so don't panic buy. Promise you. I was just reading that comment and it just went away. The whole screen went away. Come back. Jack, remember, come back, Jack. Come back. Things I say, things just pop in my head. All right, ladies, macadamia latte. Tammy, if I have any, they'll be listed in the if I have it, just type in the name and look for the one listed under live. That means I have it. This is so pretty. All right, macadamia latte. This is my fall and my winter color, ladies. Actually, I'll go raw sugar for a little while and then I'll go to this. Okay, so if you're wanting salt and pepper, I recommend you go to the Raquel section. Raquel and Gabor. They have the best selection of salt and pepper. Yeah. How many? I have 3 available in this color, but not for long. I promise you. Nope, Janie, that's macadamia latte. Gorgeous color. Yes. Charlotte, that's your color. Come back. I just see him like sinking down into the water. She's on sale for $227. Butter Toast, I think, was the first one I did. Okay, here's Oyster Gray. And then I think I showed all the colors, or at least I should have. I think so. All right, so we only have 1 left, and there's 1 or 2 at the manufacturer. So usually when that is that way, I'm like, probably gone. Probably gone. So here she is, oyster gray. Debbie, let me get my hands in there and feel. She said Santa Barbara. No, not Santa Barbara. Santa Monica. No, Granada. I'm looking at 5 million. Okay, I'm going to say less hair than Granada. It's definitely lighter. Super cute. The more you watch, the more you get confused. What does the inside look? Sure. Not human hair. Heat-friendly synthetic, which honestly, ladies, my daughter has her human hair wigs, and on a new wig, I can't feel the difference. Okay, so here's the inside of her cap. She is a center part, her ear tabs to ear tab lace front, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. Okay. All right. That's all the colors in the City collection. So any City wig comes in all of those colors. Okay. What's the closest brown with blonde highlights? Well, Dawn, I showed buttered toast. And then I showed dark brown HL. Now that does have some red highlights as well as some blonde ones. Tracy, she ends up being 227. That was shoulder length, but we've got more. Stay with me. Oh, look at Alice go. Look at Alice go. Okay, let me put these back. We're going to do some more. My boxes have to slide. They can go right back in the same spot. Okay. We got a shorty right here. Let's do this one. I only have one of. There may be more at the manufacturer. So Alice, we're going to look at Renee Paris. We're going to look at Luca. I know somebody had ordered this. And, did somebody grab it? Somebody grab Luca on me? Callie, that was Everdeen, and I'm going to get to her in just a bit. Okay, I'm going to have to check because it was there before I started the show, and it looks like it's gone. Either way, I'm going to show it. No, it's not there. Did I add it to the regular price one instead of the... Bitch, I did. Dadgummit. I know. Yes, me too, Robin. I am just as bad as you guys. I want one of everything. That's why the wigs are upstairs and not downstairs. Because the thought of walking up the stairs, when you first get up in the morning, I'm like, ugh, I don't need a wig that bad. Let's just say that. And I may be able to get some more of these ladies. Alice has inventory. It just helps me if she has inventory and we can look together. It's going to say none available, but give it a second. They're coming. This is a little shorty. No, Alice, that's Judith. You should have the link. That's a link. Do I need to resend it? I can't. I know. It's hard to remember all the places you got to go to do this thing. All right. This is in the color Silverstone. So you were just asking for a short silver and gray. This one might be for you. This is Luca. The color is Silverstone. And this wig is really cute. And I'm telling you, I can't keep this one in. Okay. So she's a basic cap wig, ladies. That's why she is priced the way she is. She will be $95 at checkout. Yep, just stay with me. There's so many wigs for me to show tonight. I'm trying to get through my stack. Okay, basic cap. She doesn't even have an extended name. She just has the velvet on there. And she does have the pull adjusters, which these are fine. I don't know about any of you ladies, but there's been several times I've had to reach up, even on my Velcro, and adjust my wig kind of out in public a little bit because either it was giving me a headache or something. You love Silverstone? And I like this one because it's got some curl in it. I have a friend who has her hairstyle just like this still to this day. Okay. So I'm going to wear her just like this because I think that's the cutest. And if you love this wig, this looks a little bit like Williamsburg by Beltress if you want a lace front. So color might be an issue though because so many people want this in like salt and pepper. Okay. Hold on, Alice. I got you. Yeah, that's active inventory at any given time. Supposed to be, I think. I don't know how they update that one. Okay, guys, here's the back. So she's cute. She's got those curls in the back. Let's see, I feel like that if you had hair and if it comes down low on your neck, you should be okay. Okay, this again is Luca in the color Silverstone, but this is so pretty. I love this in the front because, you know, it gives you a little bit of brightness around your face. What do we think, ladies? And she does come in a ton of colors. Someone had ordered this, got tired of waiting because it was on back order. Never fails. As soon as they change their mind, it comes. Mimi, this is Luca by Renea Paris. And I want to get real close. I want you to see all the colors in there. So many colors. I'm showing it to all of the platforms. Do we have anybody over there? No. Never anybody over. They start out on Instagram. And as soon as they see I'm live, they get off and go over here. This one is heat friendly, ladies. No, wait. No, she is. Yeah, heat friendly. All right, we're going to do a couple little one-ofs. So get ready. I know somebody ordered one of these wigs that I'm going to show in Catalina Blonde. Elizabeth. it's coming in any day. I'm waiting to get it from the manufacturer. They were sold out, but they have more coming. Hi, Karen, over there on the tube. I just had something in mind that I was going to show, and I completely forgot. Oh, these right here. Let's look at some Jon Renau real quick. I'm going to try to do this more often, ladies, where I grab a handful of wigs from different manufacturers and we go through them instead of it being an all Belle-Tress live. Things are starting to get on back order. You may not be able to get a wig from, the style you want. So I want you to see that there are other brands out there that are just as good as a Belle-Tress. This one won't stay in inventory. This is a good one. And the only reason why I have access to this is because I do have a chair, and I do have customers that come here and try their wigs on, try wigs on. So this is from the Professional line, and I'm just going to show it really quick. It won't stay. It'll go. It's a cute style. She's a little bit on the pricey side. She's normally $426. She's on sale for, let's see, $253 times $202. But when you see this, you'll know why. She is heat friendly. Oh no. So then we're in the middle of a wig show. Oh, Robin, what? I'm sorry. Okay, I missed a couple. Oh, did I put the wrong one in, guys? In Luca, let me look. I didn't think I did. No, it says Silverstone. Yeah, I did not put this one as a color because I don't really, it's not supposed to be sold online, but I got one. So if you're interested in one, it does come in all the colors. I do it for the same price, but yeah, that's why she's not listed. Yeah. Professional stuff can't go on the website. I can show it, but I can't put it on the website. So here we go. So this one actually comes parted to the right, which is so unusual. It even looks funny seeing it that way. Look at how cute this. She reminds me a little bit about like Ignite. And maybe that's what they consider this in the Professional line. But here she is. This is the beautiful color, Catalina Blonde. She never came in this color till just recently. So I have one here. Whoever wants it can have it. Here's the back. I love the back on this one. Catalina Blonde. It doesn't have any color listed, but this is the only one that I have on the website. So grab you one. She does come in other colors. So if you're interested in other colors, you just have to message me. I'll tell you what they are. You can go to Jon Renau, .com as well. And you can look. I can get them all. Actually, she may not show up for you guys. Well, Luca doesn't come in that. Luca is a Renee Paris. This is a Jon Renau, and her name is Mackenzie. Okay, again, there's the back. I have one. It's in the Catalina Blonde. She will be $202 at checkout. She is a full mono wig, so you can part her wherever you want. If you are not a righty, that's okay. You can part her wherever you want. Her lace is ear tab to ear tab, so that's good. Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs, all the same things. Her name is Mackenzie. Now, if you love it and you want it in a different color, just message me. I'll find out what colors. I can tell you what colors she comes in. Or if you have a particular Jon Renau color you love, there you go. All right, I got another one. Now, this is a full synthetic wig, ladies. She is not heat friendly. But they released Catalina Blonde in so many styles that it was never offered before. Oh, I bet you I left her in draft. Let me look. Hold on. If not, we won't do this one tonight. Hold on. It might. I thought it was there. Maybe not. Yeah, I left her in draft mode, so let me take her out. Hold on. Again, wanted to save it for the live, so give me a second. We'll try her on while I'm waiting for all of her details to move over. There she is. And this one comes in all the colors, but like I said, first time being offered in the color Catalina Blonde. I don't know why it does that. She'll be 208 as well. Oh, I didn't realize it was someone down there. Here we go. Just get a little wind in my face. This is Drew. Now she's full synthetic, which means she lasts longer. No, wait. She's not. Then why didn't I get this last time? Maybe they didn't have any. Okay. She is heat friendly. You got a Drew and you love her. Okay, she is heat friendly. Sorry, ladies. I thought these were all of my... I ordered something. And it was supposed to come, and it's full synthetic. But this is Drew, and she's heat friendly. So she has a full mono, part her wherever you want. She is temple to temple lace front. She is open wefted. She has velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, and Velcro adjusters. And did somebody get her already? I don't know. Did somebody get her? Hold on, I'll have to check orders really quick. Because it said one. I swear it did. And if it does, so yeah, somebody got it already, but I'm going to show it anyway. If you want one, send me a message and I just want to make sure it's available. I would put them in and say, Alice has access to it. I do it online. I need to give you that information, but can you look and see if there are any more Drews in Catalina Blonde? Okay. All right. So we're going to check. And if so, we'll add some more. This wig. All right, Les. Or if you want it in a different color. So she's not super long. Let me bring it around so you can see. I love the front. She's got a good swoop. Yeah, hold on. Alice is checking to see if there's more. Somebody grabbed it before I even had it out of the box. But that's what happens. Let's see. We'll add more if there are. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Not a ton of layers. No. Let me show the back. We're going to get some more. We're going to see what we got here. Here's the back. I want to make sure I can see myself. I can't see me. There we go. Here's the back. So on some people, it will be shorter, but on short people like me, yes, that is their newest feature. That's what Catalina Blonde means. It has this really bright white piece right there. Let's see what we got here. Alice, it's hard to find these ones. Inventory is not easy to look at. So hold on. We'll see if there's more. And we'll add them if there are. I just need to be ordered. Nope, this is heat-friendly synthetic. And let me give you guys a little tip for Jon Renau. So in Jon Renau, if you get a box and it doesn't have this comb, it's synthetic. It has this comb. All heat-friendly Jon Renau wigs should come with that beautiful comb right there. And it has always been that way. I know. Oh, yeah. Here. It might be easier if I just do this real quick. Hold on. Because all my credentials are already in there. And a lot of times it needs my face. There we go. Let me look here. So this is Drew. Drew. Y'all are getting a seriously good deal on this. Let me see. Oh, look, Catalina Blonde's always at the bottom. Yep, there's still more. If anybody wants me to add more, we can. They're available at the manufacturer. It is a handy little comb. Oh, you know what I forgot to tell you? If you ordered a Tressalure tonight, you're getting a free bottle of dry shampoo, by the way. Does anybody want me to put more of this one in? And I can do that. Actually, let's do it. Oops. Okay. That's okay. Susan says yes. So one for Susan. Anybody else? I'm not going to order put a whole bunch in, only if you want one. Alice, put in 3, and we'll see how far that gets us. No, unfortunately, I don't have Ivy. Ivy is still out of stock. I hope she comes back soon. But yeah, she's a little bit of a face flopper. She just needs a little bit of heat. And I like to do my heat with my blow dryer, even on my head. And then I kind of hold it like how I want it to go until it cools. And then you'll get that nice little lift there in the front like this. Hey girl. Hey girl. Hey. She is, what did I say? 208. And she is normally 5'12". Okay. Grab you one. She's so pretty. I'm going to get close. I want you to see the blondes in there. And then, of course, there is that money piece. It's almost white. That's how bright it is. Same price, Heather. Same price. I'm going to change. The only time it would change is if, it's been sitting there a while. Then it may be a little bit more, but no, I just got these. Tina, her name is Drew. Hey, Cheryl. Cheryl, did you see? It finally came in. It went out. I think it went out yesterday morning. Okay, one more to go, ladies. In a Jon Renau. And then we got more to go. We're going to be here for a couple more hours. So hang with me. Okay, this is another professional one. So we're just looking. It's not advertised. And so here's another one. We're going to go a little bit longer. Yes, this one is heat friendly. Oh, it's my next order that's coming. That's synthetic. You're hanging. I say that all the time. Hang in there. All right. If somebody wants a Mallory, there's only one. He'll go fast. I may be able to get more. We have to check. Okay. She's heat friendly. She's got a comb. The suspense is killing. Okay, I'm going to put her on my head. She's an open wefted cap. She's full mono. I don't know why they don't. All right. Ear tab to ear tab lace front. Mono part. Open wefted back. Velcro adjusters. Velvet extended nape. Velvet on her ear tabs. Wait till you see this one. Again, it's in the same color. We're looking at, did I imagine it? Maybe it was, I thought yours and, hold on. I know she's on. Melody, are you on? It would surprise me if she's not. Melody's been with me since almost day one. All right, so here is Mallory. So a little bit longer. She's parted in the center. She don't have to stay there. Easily change. Full mono, so you can part it wherever you want. Sometimes. There. Now she's hanging in my face. Do I have Toledo? I'm going to go look. Jesse, what was your question? I'm sorry. I think so. Now I'm starting to feel like I'm losing my, well, we all know that I'm probably losing my mind, but let me look. Okay. Okay. It must have been a different color. I sent out some flawless waves, just not yours. Oops. Hopefully soon. Let me know if you want to switch to something else, but keep that on order. Okay, so this is Mallory by Jon Renau. She is heat friendly. Let me show you the back. She is a face flopper at the moment. Another way you can, if you don't have time to train your wig with heat, you can always do what we call the Tina bump. I'll show you here. You pull up some of it like this. I mean, use a little clippy. You can leave for the day, go out, leave it there. Sometimes just it sitting like this will take some of that floppiness out of the way. You can pull up more, you can pull up less. You can do that. Actually, you know what? It's so floppy. I would probably add a couple pieces and you can wear it like this. Wow, you didn't realize how white that is. And I don't know, it's not white. It's like really blonde. Okay. Okay. And then for the day, and then it will get this nice little swoop like that. So don't feel like you have to do it right then and there. I also will do the whole, let's see, hold on. I like to give it the roll. Because some people are just trying to get ready and get out the door. If you don't have time, I give it the roll. Just twist it in a roll and then pin it. Okay. Sorry, I got out of it. Okay. Sold out. Somebody got her. I don't know who got her. Does anybody need me to check to see if there's more? We can do that really quick. Whoa. Okay. Kim, what's wrong, hon? Wait a minute. Okay, let me check. Somebody wants to know. Yeah. Can we do it on air, Kim? Because that's a great way for me to give a demonstration and you guys will be super. Hold on. Okay, so we're going to do it online. Okay, hold on. I'm going to look and see if this one's available. And we'll put more in there. Gotta search. You guys want to learn how to do that? If not, we'll move on. But everybody should know how to do that. You want me to give her some volume too? Alice, go ahead and add a couple. But when I get off, if they're not purchased, I'm taking them out because I don't want to get in any trouble, okay? I am using their pictures. But let's go ahead and see how. Okay, which one am I giving to Drew or Mallory? Or did you get both of them? You may have gotten both of them. I'm waiting. Hold on. Is it this one? Because I don't want to fix it and this not be the one we're talking about. Come back, Kim. Come back. Mallory. Okay, so that's who I have. Can I give it? I can give it some lift too. I love to style a wig. I love to do this. Okay, let's style a wig together. Okay. The only problem that happens sometimes is I get anxious. I get excited and I don't keep it until it cools. So the first thing you're going to do, I like to wet my fibers with my spray bottle. You find those on the same place, you know. Okay. I'm going to put her just a little bit more. Can I give her a left part, Kim? Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do, and you can get these on there as well. This is the Envy Air Styler. This is like a 3-in-1 tool. It's a blow dryer. And then it has several attachments. It has a curling iron and I think this is what gives it, I'm going to say the right thing, blow out. Because that was all over. Poor lady. I felt so sorry for her because, you know, there's nothing worse than having a slip up on a live. Okay. It comes with a curling iron attachment. And there's one more. And so this is like a hot brush. So you have a hot brush, a curling iron, and a blow dryer and a blow out piece. Okay. All right. Let's turn her upside down. Okay. So here we go. This is the nape. This is the front. I've added water, so that kind of gives it a steam effect as well. I'll tell you what, so I'm not yelling. It also has a cool shot button. That's that right there. So make sure it is on the heat. It is. Right into the cat. It's friendly. Now, I'm not going to cool shot it because I want to work with it while it's still warm. Then I grab those fibers, pull them straight down towards the ground. And that's what's going to give you a lift in the top. Oh, she's still warm, that's for sure. Okay, I'm going to give her, she said she wanted to have it's okay to have a left part. Let's get that done. Okay. Let's see, here we go. Now, okay, first what I want to do, I'm going to pull my chair up. So I'm using the camera as a mirror, which sometimes is a little hard. But you can see already see how it has that lift to it? I know. Can you imagine what that poor lady's face was like? Oh my gosh. I felt so, and I didn't see it live, but I didn't even know it happened until someone told me. And I can't even imagine. Okay. Let's get that heated up a little bit more. So you're just holding it in the direction you want that hair to go. And it really doesn't take long to heat those fibers up, ladies. And the hardest part is having the patience while it cools. I know. Isn't this gorgeous, ladies? I mean, it's all about the money pieces. That doesn't even stay in your hair. Like it fades. When you get a wig, it stays forever. Okay, there's a piece somewhere. Let's find out where it is. There it is. Okay. The fibers are still a little bit warm, and it has to cool completely, ladies. If you don't let it cool completely, if you get impatient, I'm telling you, it'll just flop right back in your face. Might have to heat this up just a little bit more. And the reason why I don't use the cool shot, because I'm not sure that's really where I want it to stay, you know? So let's see. So when you're going to work on your weight, you got to give yourself time. Don't try to do this while you're trying to leave for work. Okay. You want to give it time. And if you feel like you messed it up, just put heat on it again and hold it again where you want it. I kind of want it just like this. How long is too long? I don't know, Dawn. I just never leave it on really long because I'm always afraid, I could melt it. So I just keep applying more heat until, I get it the way I want. I feel like it's still warm under. See, I was going to let it go and I stuck my fingers in here, ladies. It's still warm under there. It does not cool as fast as you think it will. It's not human hair. And that's why you have to hold it until it cools. This one piece right here, I want it to go more this way. So again, blow dryer. And if Kim was to get this and say she didn't like it, had too much lift, all she has to do is put some more heat on it and it goes right back to, it won't go right to the way, but you can maneuver it and manipulate it to get it to go the way you want it to. I can tell you it's still not cool. So you get your hands in there, just kind of hold it. I like to just sit and play with it and get it to where I want it. I think I got it. This piece still wants to. There we go. Okay. So here we go. Now, I don't like the other side, so give me a second. Yes. Melted fibers is too long. That's just too flat. It doesn't go. You're like, why is one side look like, you curled it or manipulated it and the other side? And I really don't want it to do anything other than to not look so flat. Let me tell you, that is some blonde hair. Okay. All right, Kim, what you thinking? I'm waiting for her to give me an answer. She loves it. But see how easy that is? Like, you don't have to be. I'm not a hairstylist. I've never been a hairstylist. I just have a love of wigs. Maybe I should have been a hairstylist and I didn't know it. But there you go. So we took Mallory from Falling Into My Face. Ladies, it's going to stay like this. All right. So super easy to do. Don't ever doubt your ability to do it. It's, again, if you do it and you don't like something about it, heat those fibers right back up again. Get your fingers in there. Hold it till it cools. Probably would go a little bit more. Hold on. The fibers are beautiful, Susan. You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. I'm telling you, when it gets hot, I'm always like afraid. I'm like, okay, it says it's heat friendly. Let's hope it is. I would mess it up. It's on me. I'd order another one for her. It's on me. Oops. And sometimes, the more tension you put on it, make it nice and tight. There we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. So now I'll ship it to her. When she gets it, it will look just like this. Okay, guys? Thanks for letting me do that. Kim, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think this piece is great. Okay, all done. Oh, is that okay? You can do it whatever way works for you. You love wigs. We know. We know. All right. Okay. So again, we added a couple more just in case somebody wants it. Just know it's going to have to be ordered, and I will do that probably when I get show because I don't need to talk to anybody. Okay. All right. All right. Let's do these. We've waited long enough on these ones, so let's do these. I have 2 of each one, and these are no. Okay, so asking on the Miami's, ladies, if whatever's left in inventory, there might be 2, maybe. Now I have to have them made from the manufacturer. So it is going to take some time. We put a little survey out on what colors you wanted to see. So my next plan is to get with Julie and get the process started. It's going to take some time. You already see how long things are back ordered. So we'll get them. By then, the newness will wear off and I'll post another picture and tell you to go ahead and get yours. And we are going to do it in some other colors. I'm going to bring back some of the discontinued cafe colors like cookies and cream because I really think there is a market for that color. All right. So did I pull her up all the way? You're waiting on Farrah? Well, along with the rest of us, including Alice. All right, so here comes Charming. I have her in all the new colors. I'm going to get her posted. Give me 1 second, ladies. We might have missed a couple because I think I have more than, maybe I don't. No, I have more than 9. So if I say a color and it shows none, Alice will have to order them or add them. Okay. This is Charming. Yes, we do love Charming. She is normally $464 and she will be $220, which is a great price. So here she is. This is the gorgeous color Biscotti Blonde. Let me look here. And I'll have to check. I think I might have the same. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Can't remember. All right. What color was this again? I'm not familiar with these. Biscotti Blonde. Her numbers are 1923R12, which is very close to, what's that color? Biscuit. SS Biscuit. Okay. Well, I will get you a short Miami and butter pecan. Let's talk about the inside of her cap really quick before I stick her on my head. Correct, Alice. And this is, again, this is the color Biscotti. And some of these may have already sold. So, okay. A left mono part, ear tab to ear tab lace front, Velcro adjusters, velvet extended nape, velvet ear tabs. This wig is adorable. Maria, you need to go to who you're watching. Wait a minute, 20 pieces, different styles. What? Maria, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking me. I am an authorized retailer for all of the manufacturers. And when you see how gorgeous, you're going to want one of these. This is straight out of the box, ladies. Nothing done to this. This is charming. Okay, let me run my fingers through there so it doesn't look as poofy as you think it is, but I think it looks pretty. This is charming. She is charming. Okay. It's like a glove. If you are not familiar with how these caps stay on your head, because I have so many people that say, you don't have any clips. You don't have to bobby pin them in. No. These will just stay. I don't know. It's magic. Actually, it feels like a legging on your leg. You know, it just kind of hugs very gently. I live in Oklahoma. It's super windy. I've never lost my wig yet. And I don't ever expect I would. Hold on. All this talking makes my lips dry. All right. I have 2 of this color. You find good. This again is the Biscotti. If you're wondering what color it is, it's very similar to SS Biscuit. The root color is different. Okay. Here's the back. I'm going to show you all the colors that I have here. And if I ask you if it says sold out and I ask if you purchased it and you did, if you could please just say yes, so I don't have Alice adding more, or maybe Alice, you should just look at inventory real quick. And I like this. Look at this length, ladies. And then you can bring some. It gets a little bit longer. Stunning. Stunning. Okay. That is the color Biscotti Blonde. She is gorgeous. I know. And of course, I will put them. They don't come in hairnets, but I'm going to put them in a hairnet just because they come inside out. All right, let's look at another color. I think I have a lot of colors. Of course, the new colors, because this wig has been available for a long time. It just recently got released in all of the new colors. We are now going to look at the color Almond Cream. I'm thinking Moon Dust is going to be absolutely stunning. So let me know if something says 0 and I'm showing it and you would like to get one. And I'll make sure it's available. All right, so this is your Almond Cream color. I'm just going to throw it on my head. These caps are just a little bit big on me. All I need to do to make them fit is just tighten that Velcro up and it's good. It's good. Okay, it ends up being $220 at checkout. Look at that. Look at that color. Almond Cream. What are the numbers? The numbers are 10, 27, 88, R6. I like an R6 root. I really do. So pretty. Again, I have 2 of each one here. And then if you want it, okay, there's no more Moon Dust. Am I out of Moon Dust? No, we got one left. All right. And like I said, anybody who gets a Trust Lure tonight will get a thing of free wig dry shampoo. not wig wax. Wig wax is sold out at the manufacturer. I hope it restocks soon. We're having a peace out creams. Peace out cream. Everybody that ordered one, I got the last little bunch yesterday. No, I guess you sort of said Friday. They went out. And I think I restocked it. Maybe I didn't. Alice, can you check and see if it's available in chocolate days? I'm sorry. What color is this? Oh, we did almond cream. That's one of them. Oh, here's the moon dust. So the only two that were available are the two that I have here. One of them is already sold. We know Jamie got it. So there's one left. This is going to be stunning. Wait a minute. That is next top model. I'm like, that has got some bangs. Hold on. Got stuck in there. It's the employee not putting stuff in the same. He thinks they're all the same. If they're a pink box, it's all the same thing. It's not. It's not. Somebody gonna get it. No wonder why it looks like I had more than what was in inventory. Okay, here we go. Cashmere cream. Just remember, if Alice adds it, means I have to still order it. She is checking inventory, so if something you want to know, let me know. All right. Here is the color Cashmere Cream. Blue Eyes, these are at $220 at the moment, and she's regularly $464. And I was like, well, why are yours cheaper than others? Because I choose to not make a large profit. I choose to make a living by selling the quantity that I sell. So that's why you're getting, there's nothing wrong with them. This wig is so pretty. So pretty. Again, these are luxury wigs. That's why they are priced the way they are. So keep that in mind. Okay. Super pretty. Cashmere. Cashmere. Yep. If you're new watching, make sure you like and follow me. That way you can, I think you'll get notified if I go live. Dry mouth. Whoa. Whoa. I'm not joking. Dry mouth and trying to swallow. Doesn't work. Cashmere cream. Really, I'm okay. It's another cashmere cream. Said I had two of each. So far, that is correct. That's a biscotti. We looked at that one. Well, that makes more sense of where those came from. Right. Here comes moon dust. I'm good. Sorry, I was just real dry mouth. Part of that is medication. All right. So, Jamie, this isn't yours, but let's look at it. This is the gorgeous color moon dust. Okay. 36, 25, 23, or 6. Karen, they are as good. I promise you. Let me show you the hairline. Honestly, ladies, this is in my opinion, so I'm gonna preface that. To me, they all look and feel the same. The difference is, how thick they are, the density, the permatease. Belltrust does not use permatease. Raquel has it, but they're getting better. They're using less. So I would rate this as just as good as any Belltrust wig that I've ever put on. This reminds me a little bit of Firenze by Belltrust. Okay. I want you to see the hairline. When I tell you, hold on. I need to get some hair out from underneath the lace. I have a rat tail comb, but I don't think I brought it upstairs. Okay, there's your lace front, ladies. Oh, and I didn't tighten these. There we go. So as good as a Belltrust, I promise. You won't be disappointed. I look like I'm 25 in this wig. Well, I'll be keeping one then. Oh, Tina, that's okay. This is the color Moon Dust, ladies. I got to find it. We have one left and there are no more at the manufacturer. And I'm not trying to cause panic buying. I don't believe in panic buying. It'll restock eventually. So what we can do, ladies, if you want this color, all you do is send me a text message. I create an order for you and, you don't pay for it till it comes in. And that way you're not, wasting your money waiting on something. But when it comes in, you have to purchase it, ladies. And if you don't, I won't ever do it again for you. I do mark your file that says, didn't take it. Now, for the ladies that get tired of waiting and they've paid for it, that's a completely different story. Moon Dust. Now, I agree, Rainey, that California Beach Waves does feel thicker, but, each one is made a little bit different, So if you want more hair, I can guide you for sure. Brondy coming up. Alice, do you have one? I don't know that. Sissy, do you have a Charming? It's probably longer than you normally wear. I have 2 in Brondy. Is that it? Oh. Okay, well, it says 0. Did we not put them in? Oh, okay. Look at that, ladies. That is stunning. Okay, so now when we get into making our own colors, ladies, that means that I pay a fee to do that because that requires somebody to do something for me. I have not decided to do that. I would love to do that in the smoky toffee, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah. Okay. Well, in this one or just I don't think you ordered one in this one, did you? No. This is Brondy. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, well now I don't remember if I changed it or not. So send me a text. Okay. That was Next Top Model. I showed that earlier. Yep. It'll take a second for these 2 to show up, but they are here. Okay. So just give it a second to show up in your cart or in the thing, and then you can put it in there. Okay. Well, then you just have to keep watching. Okay. I've showed a couple brunettes. I've showed a couple with bangs, but we're not done yet. The good thing is after the show is over, you can always go back over to wherever you're watching this. I suggest, my personal storefront, and rewatch the whole thing, and you can see everything all over again. And you can fast forward. All right, that was the Blondie. I know there has not been one that we have to do anything to, ladies. You love watching the reruns. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Did we do Blondie Chai yet? I don't remember. Did I do Blondie Chai? I should have separated these. No, I haven't, because there's the second one right there. Okay, here we go. Okay, keep watching. Darker. I don't think there'll be a darker one in, well, maybe you'd like the 1723 R8. Maybe. All right, Blondie Chai coming up. Look at that. Yes, I do ship worldwide. You should be able to go over to, the page. And the only place that it'll probably say no to is probably the UK, because we were having some trouble. So I do that manually. I'm thinking there are some, it does come in some brunettes. You go look at the color chart. I love that. If you go to this one, ladies, go to this way. This way? No, hold on. Let me think. Who did I do it to? I had to go in. I think it's this one. Charming. Go look at it. I love what they use as their color swatches. Somebody go look and tell me what you think. So it's actually hair, and it shows it kind of like in a loop, and you can see the colors really well. And then you can kind of match them up to what I'm saying it is on my head. All right, this is the Blondie Chai. Ladies, don't let these get away. I do not have a brandy to show, no. Hi, Diane. I just happened to look down and see your message. I know, Jamie. Isn't that gorgeous? Blondie Chai. Blondie Chai. This is Charming. I know. Blondie Chai is that right? Blondie Chai. That color. These are, right now we're looking at some heat-friendly synthetic. I think I have one more. One more. Yeah. Alice has been adding some. If you have a particular color, if you know your color already, she's been adding it for you. You have to be over on the page to do that, though. I have Sand and Sun lighted. Alice, I have Sand and Sun lighted. Now y'all see why everybody wants it. Yeah, you can add some. That's fine. I showed, what did I show? Athens. I showed Athens. So, I have Budapest and Dublin here. We'll do those yet too. We're going to grab one of those new ones next. All the little hairnet things are on the floor. All right. Here is the color Sand and Sun lighted. And I wouldn't say that this is, as Alice would say, yeller. It's not yeller. I describe it as like a beigey blonde. Okay, so this is the Sand and Sun lighted. It wasn't in there. So if you want this color, and that lighted means that there are lighter pieces around the front, just, like that Catalina blonde. See them? Look at how, oh my gosh. Y'all grab these. I don't need any to come downstairs with me. Nope. You're not going to wear it anyway, Tina. It's long. All right, guys. Charming. No, I don't think there was. It's in the messages above. I don't think there were any more Brondies left, were there? Oh, I probably would wear her in an updo. So, ladies, if you want to get her just because you want to have something, you can. And I'm not gonna miss the part, but look. A lot of times when I do an updo, I cheat. Hold on, I want to try to get it all this time. Okay. So I give it a little twist. And she's an open wefted cap, which means it's perfect for doing this. So I'm cheating. Okay. Now, if it's curly, I'm still miss some. Good night. Let me get it stuck in there. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So just imagine that is curly. Let it fall over. Okay. Oops. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to give it the tug, the gentle tug. Okay. Now, I know you can do some twisty things and it would look spectacular, but I'm not really good at that. Oh yeah, that looks bad, Tina. I'm watching it. It's a couple seconds behind from what I'm actually doing. Look at that. Now I look like I'm date ready. Now imagine that curly. So I'm going to say, imagine it curly and you'll get a perfect updo. Okay. Doesn't that look stunning? This is good wedding hair. It's good wedding hair. Look at that. It's classy. Thanks, Alice. All right, now go grab you guys one. I do have a Morgan that I wear up. She's got a little bit of curl to her, and it looks like a really fancy updo, and it's not. It's not. All right, guys, I think that's all I have. Let me make sure this one down there is the same color. It should be. Yes, that is Sand and Sun lighted. So go grab these, ladies. I don't remember how many we started out with. Stock is going down. Yeah, for sure. That air styler. I almost went and got another hot brush, and I came upstairs. I'm like, you don't need a hot brush, girl. You have one. And you're in the air styler. And you can cool shot it, so you don't even have to wait for it to cool down. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Let's grab a bell tress. I know you guys are all going through bell tress withdrawal, so let's go ahead and grab them. Let's do Budapest. I'm getting trapped in. Whenever I come up, my husband's like, "Oh, you showed a lot of wigs tonight." If I'm boxed in. So let's see what we got now. All right, let's look at Budapest. And I know I am sold out of a couple colors. I know it's a good one. Oh, I still have 30 left, but some of them aren't the colors you're looking for. I have no Alpine Cream. I have no Milkshake. I have no Mocha Maple in stock. So I think we've got some others colors section It just says others, and then you have to specify your color. So before you do that, let me make sure. Alice, I have no milkshake, no mocha maple, and no alpine cream. Are any of those available? This one is so cute. And I'm really wondering why I didn't come up and grab one of these, because this style is adorable. So here comes Budapest. We got a little bit of curl action going back there. She is from the City Collection. So good price point. She will be $260. Did I do that right? Okay, that's what it says. Brody, I think. If you go look, just choose the one that says live show. I did put some berries in because they finally did restock, but I think they're already gone at the manufacturer. I think. Let's talk about the inside of the cap on this one. All right, so we can still get these. So if you want a milkshake or an alpine cream or a mocha maple, choose the color other, and then in the notes, tell me what color you're ordering, and we'll get them ordered because this isn't going to last, ladies. Okay, velvet ear tabs, a left mono part, ear tab to ear tab, left lace part or lace front, sorry. Velcro adjusters and a velvet extended nape. I'm going to give her just a little bit of a shake. This wig is adorable. When Alice said, oh my gosh, she's right. This is adorable. Because you all know, I love a little bit of curl. She's got a little bit of a bang if you want one. Now, she's not curly like Miami, but she's got a little bit of a curl in her. Loving the bangs. Bangs make it look very natural. If you want to swoop it so that most of it is kind of pushed aside, it's okay. There's your lace front. The city caps fit me really well, and I don't usually have to do anything when I first get it, but the longer I wear it, it does stretch out a little bit, and you do have to bring them in. I do not, Mel. You have to go find me, where you go surfing. You're watching Crowning with a K, Crown and Glory Wigs, period, COM. That should be your hint. Believe me, I've tried. We want to get into it. It's terrible. It's so bad. I'm done fighting with them. They want to know where my warehouse is. Y'all can see it. I've taken videos. This is my warehouse. And then I'm an authorized retailer. That's why, I can get anything. Isn't it gorgeous? This is, go get you one. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, no mocha maple. I'm sorry. Mocha maple will be here in October. All right, let's look at all the colors she comes in. Susan, have you tried this one yet? Of course you have. Of course you have. No, she ends up being $260 at checkout. Ladies, a coupon automatically applies. So whatever you're seeing on the screen, anything you look at, there's another coupon on everything, ladies. I don't think there's anything in there without a coupon. And they all go automatically. Here it is in triple chocolate. Okay, keep watching, Maggie. Keep watching. Actually, one of my customers that came last Friday, she went home with one. She fell in love with it. It's such a good wig. All right, so here it is in triple chocolate. Where's my Karen? She's my triple chocolate girl. And she looks stunning in them. Look at that. Isn't that great? I need to change my cameras because I tend to look at the camera that's closest to me, which is my TikTok camera. And that's the one I have the most questions on. And so if you think I'm not talking to you, I am. So there you go. Over here, guys. I'm so sorry. I forget. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can see there is some light pieces mixed in, which I love that she does that. So it's just not a solid black. And I know it's not considered black, but it's really dark. Alice, do we know the numbers on this? I'm curious. Or Sissy, one of you ladies. Whoever's fastest. On triple chocolate, what are the color numbers? Because, I say it almost looks black. Sorry, I'm moving my fan. Get it up around my face. The things I can do on my feet. There we go. Well, now, Sissy, you have to be able to tell all the colors. I need to learn them. I'm just not good at that. I did not show her yet. It's coming. All right, here comes the lightest of the light blondes. So this is the crushed almond. So I guess technically I need to say the brightest of the blondes is going to be that Alpine cream. And that is that. You see how white that is? I think that's probably the color of the whole wig. It's a 4 and a 410. Okay. Yeah, that's about right. It's pretty dark. I think the next one would be like, next darkest is a 2 and then 1 is black. I do know that. All right, let's try this on. Here's your crushed almond. I was pleasantly surprised at how much I liked this wig because there were no real super short ones. And so I was like, oh, but I can wear this. I am not a long girl. Mainly because I don't have time the maintenance kills me. Yes, almost platinum. Jennifer, and we're in a different brand. So now we're in Belle Tress, and Blondie Chai is a Tressalure color. Yeah, super cute. Super cute. And again, that is the crushed almond blonde. What happened? That did something weird. I forgot what I was going to say, so never mind. It's adorable. Super, super adorable. Diane, that was the crushed almond. Diane loves that's for Diane that loves right? Diane, that you love the Alpine cream. All right, here it comes in dark brown HL. So again, HL stands for highlights, and there you go. There's not a ton of them. You got a little bit of this creamy blonde, and then you have this gorgeous red worked in there, like right here and right here. Yes. You're the only reason why I now will get an Alpine cream, because you love that color. And I sold 3 the other night, so I must have a whole lot more Alpine cream lovers. Okay, I have a feeling that this right here needs to go over here, I think. That's just not right. Okay, there we go. Dark brown HL. Let me turn. I want you to see the color from the back. Those are just perfect curls. Okay, so colors that are out of stock at the manufacturer. I still have some of them. Buttered toast, coolest ash brown, dark brown HL, mocha maple, oyster gray, sienna spice, and triple chocolate. And I think I ordered some more of these, ladies, so I may be getting more. Shasta, that was Budapest in dark brown HL. What do you mean? Let's see some blondes. Are they showing blondes? Right. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Grabbed from the wrong pile. Oops. Macadamia latte. Oh my gosh, ladies. This is a perfect fall color. Get it while you can. I don't even know. I have one left. That means Tina's not going to get one. I always give to you ladies before I keep for myself. I'm a walking advertisement. That's what I always tell people. This is amazing. Your favorite color? Well, here it is. So this is what we consider a blonde. It's a good combination of a really light brown or a very dark blonde. And then just these highlights mixed in. This is a good one. I'm impressed. Sometimes it's been a while since we've gotten one that didn't have good highlights in it, but sometimes we get one and there's not a lot of highlights. Oh no. Okay. Alice, that can mean that, yes, someone just asked, like, Mocha Maple is gone. I don't have any left. There's none at the manufacturer. Can they order it, and get the live price? Absolutely. You won't even pay for it till it comes in. We're still in Budapest. We are still in Budapest. Oh, you want to show macadamia next to buttered toast. Okay. Then I'm going to leave that one out. Okay. Well, let me torture you a little bit and show you the Mocha Maple. There might be more coming, and that's why it doesn't have a date. Okay. So here comes Mocha Maple Budapest. For you ladies that are going to wear the bang, there's a good, if you want it to be on your forehead, again, you could probably use your hot air brush, and give it a little lift if you think it needs it. Especially, I would give it lift just to shorten it, and that will make it look shorter. Terry's dying. Don't die, Terry. Ladies, remember, I am 5'2". My circumference around my head is 20 and a quarter. My length of my face from my hairline. Now, you're saying your hairline's back here. Well, my real hairline is right here. I have a little bit of a widow's peak. And so I keep it shaved. And so it would sit right about here. So from here to chin is 7 and a quarter. It does make a huge difference on a way a wig is going to look on you if your face is longer or shorter. I know, Stacey. Adorable. Adorable. Everybody needs a Budapest. And like I said, I talked to Julie, and I think I got some more coming, because she said almost all the colors were sold out. So I was like, okay, you better send me more. So, all right, here is the coolest ash brown. So this is, just a brunette. It's just a brunette. It does have some dimension in it. You can see there's some lighter pieces. I don't know I didn't look to see who was on the tube, but I'm just going to say it. Remember, keep Jody in her prayers. She is traveling to Houston towards the end of the month to go see if they can figure out her cancer situation. So she'll be in Houston, and she said, if you're going to be around, I'd love to come up, make the trek and come up and see me. So I'm super excited. I told her, I said, even if it's not a live show day, we're going to get on. We're going to do a live show just because she's here. And because we can. Terry, I agree. But things still, I mean, these are new styles. They're going to go fast. So when I show you a new style, ladies, if I've got it, you better get it because she makes all the colors, but depending on how they sell is how many she has made at one time. Jerry, hi. This is Budapest in the color Coolest Ash Brown. You need the one I think there was one left when we started. And you know what, ladies? I might have a second one. Let me tell you why. Because we pulled one of each color to sit it right here and we never put it in inventory. So this is my suggestion, ladies. You better click the button that says notify me when back in stock so that when I put it in, you're going to get notified. Oh, Michael is not behaving himself, Sissy. Is that true? You had to mute him. Please be kind. There's no extra effort needed to be kind. Well, maybe there is. Please be kind. Some days it takes a lot of guts to get on here and go live, ladies. I've been doing it long enough that it doesn't bother me anymore. But come on, be kind. All right, buttered toast, and I know we're doing a comparison. Uh-oh, Janie, what's going on? Oh, that's right. It's Janie's birthday. She's going to buy herself a wig for her birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Janie. Janie Butt called me. No, she called me on purpose this morning. But really, she called the number because she really wanted to talk to Tina, but not this Tina. I was sitting in church. I was like, okay, buttered toast on my head. Now, some people, this pulls gray. And I didn't believe it until the other day I saw a lady. I was like, oh my gosh, that looks so gray on her. See, I don't think it's pulling gray on me. All right. Budapest, buttered toast. We got 2 left. All right. Macadamia in my hand, buttered toast on my head. We want a little color comparison. Let's see. Let's give her a little spin. So you're looking at the front. Here we go. Now let's do it from the back. Best way to see a color is from the back without my face in the way. So there we go. Super pretty. All right. Let me know if I've missed a question. If I've missed the question and I'm not answering you, please look through the notes. That's what Sissy and Alice are there doing, putting the answers to questions. You love the wig and the color. I know. So pretty. Yeah, this one won't stay in stock. I think what we're finding is these are the length that they sell the most styles in. That almost to your shoulder or a little bit above. That tends to be what's selling the most stuff. I know. See, I think raw sugar and macadamia latte look a lot closer. Sissy and I, we didn't argue about it. She was like, no. I said, I'm telling you, when they're laying on the counter next to each other with, just that back of the hair showing, kind of hard. Okay, there's those 2. We're going to put those back in just a second. I know we're getting to that gorgeous red, but first we're going to look at this gorgeous oyster gray. Okay, so The one on my head was buttered toast, and the one in my hand was macadamia. All right, here comes oyster gray. We still have one left in this. It's close to, yeah. All right, here we go. Oyster gray coming up. This, I think Becky left with both of these. She left with Budapest and Dublin. We haven't done Dublin yet. We're going to do that one in a minute or two or three. All right. Here is Budapest in the oyster gray color. Look at this, ladies. This is my hair color. This is my hair underneath my neck. 54 young today. Yes. It's like me. I don't even know how old I am. I'll be 27. I'll be 20. No, 20. 57. Oh, grab you one. I'm 27. Can't you tell? Would a straight one look more natural? Okay. And the layers are odd and it's heavy looking. Okay. So Heather, I cannot tell you anything about that wig. I have never tried anything, by them. So I can't tell you, but I will tell you, I don't think I've ever put on a belle tress wig and thought it looked wiggy. There's very few that I have put on my head and thought that it looked wiggy, because once you put it on your head, if it looks wiggy, mess it up a little bit. I know that sounds crazy. Just mess it up. Give it a good shake. Put it on your head. Take some of the volume out of it. And that could be you're not used to seeing yourself that way. Absolutely. That's why I always say for your first wig, get something similar in style and color. All right. I love this color. I'm going red for the fall. That's it. I'm just doing it. I'm just going to do it. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love red. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Y'all grab you one. This is Budapest in the color Sienna Spice R. It does have a root in it. It is subtle. It's not bam right there. You're going to be a great, great aunt tomorrow. Woohoo! It's the green. So I guess I'll just save all my green clothes to wear on Red Hair Day. Hi, Rosemary. Okay. Go grab you a Budapest. What? It's my color. Sienna Spice. What, Alice? What did you just say? Are we out of them? See, the good thing is, ladies, these colors have not been added to inventory, so there's always one available for Tina. So I may just not put this third one in there. There's two left. This is number 3, so it may stay not accounted for. All right, let's put these away. Let's grab a couple more things, ladies. I told you I was going to try to showcase more vendors instead of just all belle tress. Today I just pulled a little bit of everything, and then some of the stuff I had gotten some one of. So we're going to continue to look at those. I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon. We'll just look at wigs. We won't go too late because some people have to go to work in the morning. I'm not doing those yet. Let's do these two. And then these. Okay, here we go. Let's look at some more. Let's look at a Raquel. I have 2 colors here. A lot of people, you never show grays, you never show silvers, you never show white. I've had these, I've showed them, they still sit here. So I'm really not going to get any more for a while until some of this stuff is gone. So this one is a good one. And it has been sold out because it's at a great price point for a Raquel. This is the one I have the most trouble because the name of the wig is Effortless Style, which at some point in the description of most wigs, it says that. Oh, I have a spray here, Becky. All right, first we're going to look at this Raquel. And I'm going to pull a Toledo, so I haven't forgotten about you ladies. So this is Effortless Style by Raquel. I have one in silver and I have one in sugar and charcoal because that's like a good salt and pepper. Okay. Oh, and I got a prize wheel. So I'm going to get that set up and we're going to start doing that throughout the show. So keep that in mind. It came, I haven't had it set up yet. Is it up now? Okay, she is normally like I can't see. Hold on. $279. Supposed to keep my laptop. Hold on. All right. There. Now I can see. And I'm not in white today. So they came out with this new cap design. They've been sold out of this because this girl ends up being, well, for me, $123 for a Raquel wig. She's not a lace front, but she's got that lace part for the natural hairline or part line. Super light density, no permatease because, okay, Alice is stepping away for a sec. It's okay, go for it. Okay, so Sherry, you can scroll through the wigs at the bottom of the screen. So get to that wig and it should show you the first color I showed. Okay, so let's take a look at this. This is a bob. Someone was asking for a bob earlier. She's got a little bit of a bang because she has what we call a hard stop. So let me show that to you. So there's hard stop. And there's your lace part, velvet ear tabs, velvet extended nape, Velcro adjusters. I always look to see because, you get the ones that I've tried on and I try very hard not to get any makeup on it. Put a setting spray on. I do all the things, but every once in a while, so I try not to drag them across my forehead or anything. Okay. Effortless Style. Let's see what we got. So she's not meant to be worn without bangs, but I think this stuff can come over here. I don't know. Hold on. No, I want that back over there. Okay. And you see how, like, if you just mess her up, because, perfect hair will look swiggy to me. There we go. And you, of course, can trim these bangs if you need to. But 123, this is called just plain silver. No fancy name. Silver. And the numbers are 56, 60. So it's a really good. It's like oyster gray. I think on Canada, you should be able to do it now. I think I got all fixed. I've been shipping to Canada right from my page. Okay. So if you want this one, it's here. Now, I don't know if there's any more in stock, but I've had these for a while. It's time to get them gone. 123 at checkout. I know, Cheryl. I'm moving up. This is so cute. And I can't wait for it to restock, ladies. I cannot wait for this to restock because I sold the heck out of them. So as soon as they restock, because I think I have a couple people still waiting for a back order. I'll get more. All right, there's that one. Now let's look at the sugar and charcoals. Oh, I didn't spin. Okay, I'm going to spin on the next one. Sorry. Accident. There's so many things to do. And ladies, can you get any better than that? I don't think so. This is sugar and charcoal. We get really close. I want you to see the colors in there. Okay. Yeah, Susan, I will tuck it behind my ears. Sure will. Okay, let's get it on. And I want to remember to turn around. Sometimes I have to sit and say, turn, turn. I don't know, the older I get, the worse it becomes. All right, tuck. Okay, now when you tuck, you always leave a little piece out. Please don't do the whole thing. I mean, I guess you could in a Lux SE, but okay, you can tuck both. Oh, I need to get Streisand. Streisand is still on the flash sale that I posted the other day. I need to pull those out so you guys can see. I'm doing an extra percentage off of that one. Anything that I have here. I forgot I had gotten a special and I went out in the hallway and I was like, I thought it was two different wigs and it was the same wig. I was like, oh my gosh, we got to get rid of these. So, okay. So now if you find a Raquel wig that you love and it's not this style, I think every single wig comes in this color. So you ladies that want the, the salt and pepper, you're going to have to go to Raquel. Joni says 123. Really? That's what it costs her to go to the studio and get her hair done. You could get a new wig every 6 weeks. That's girl math. I'm just saying. Girl math. My daughter used to pay over $200. So I'm like, okay, then you really can get almost any Belle Tress wig every 6 weeks because that's what it would cost you to go to the salon. If your wife would love this, then I think if you are a good husband, you will go get it for her right now. Thank you, Deb. I'm so glad they have bad stock photos because I now have a job. Okay. What did I do? Bloopers. Oh, now, Ian, that might earn you a position in the club. Sissy, go get him. Or her. I don't know. Doesn't know if it's a guy or a girl. Go get him. Not gay. That's not nice. Oh, no. Oh, that's right, Jamie. I did know that about you. It's so expensive at the salons, ladies. Oh, my gosh. All right. I got this because Sissy asked me to order it. So I'm going to show it in both colors. If they both go, Sissy, I'll have to order you another one, but now you'll know what color you want. Okay, if they don't. All right. I'm going to show you a full synthetic wig, ladies. These just came. Oh, Tina Michelle. Oops. I gotta find it. Hold on. It's in here somewhere. And I think I have to say elements. There we go. It's the only way to find it. Okay. I'm going to pin her at the bottom. So this is Elements by Ellen Villa. She's full synthetic, which means you can't put heat on her. It also means that she may have a little bit. You got them both already? Okay, that wasn't what we talked about, but okay. Okay. Let's see. She's got She got just this little bit. I'm echoing bad. I would get out and get back in. Oh, I was like, okay, that's not what I thought we talked about, but okay. She told me to get whatever one was available. Well, I just sent my whole list, so I got both. So, and if the one color that you like sells, I'll just get another one. They were available. So, okay, so you can kind of see a little bit of a shine on this. This is the color Bernstein Rooted. I will tell you, it's got a little bit of a shine, but not nearly as much as that's showing. Okay. Well, thank you for getting rid of them. Like, why? Don't rain on my parade. Now, let's see, what else do I need to know about her? She's a basic cap other than that little smidgen of lace. And they do that a lot at Ellen Villa. Just whatever's going to show, that's where they'll put the lace. It puts the wig at a great price point. She's normally $313. She will end up being $212 at checkout. And I don't know what it is about their synthetic. I love their full synthetic wigs. Our resident bouncer, yeah. Oh, I missed a piece of lace, ladies. So she got a little tiny bit up at the crown. Oh, it's okay, Alice. I knew you had stepped away. I didn't see that you came back though. All right, let's see what we got about this girl. Okay, well now you see why she has the lace right there. Oh, okay, this is odd. If it's a little bit big, usually it doesn't. My daughter has one of their human hair wigs and she loves it. Let's see. I need to. Okay. Ooh, this is pretty. I'm glad we got this to show. All right, let's see. All right, so again, lace from here to here. And the reason, nowhere else because of this swooping side. This is pretty. This is Bernstein Rooted. This is really pretty. So super light density, I would say, as almost would be considered like it's missing something. That's how light it is. Sorry, my fan's blowing. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see. So let's try a couple things because people will ask, can you tuck? Absolutely. Okay, that may look a little wiggy, but it's also, plastered to my head. So I probably wouldn't now, but I take my hot comb, absolutely, and just rake it right here. Because sometimes it's the weight of the fibers in the back that's pushing it this way. So you can always start at the back. Use your little heat comb. And then this will probably lay a little bit better. Yeah, sure does. All right. What do you guys think? Love the color. A little bit of a face flopper, but not bad. Okay, I do have it in another color. Oh, echoes mean you have two tabs open. So you're probably shopping and watching at the same time. And that's okay. Just turn the volume down on one. The one that you're shopping on, I would say. Linda says that's why she starts in the back. Absolutely. Okay. So Deb, I'm sorry, I called you Debbie. Deb, it's shiny because it's full synthetic, which means you get a longer wear out of it. You don't put heat on it. You can use steam on it. You can use dry shampoo to take the shine away. You can just wash it for the first time and it will take it away. All right, here's the other color. We got it in the color Sand Mix. So Sissy, let me know. And sometimes the blondes are shinier than the darker ones. I don't know why. A lot of people stray away from full synthetic because of the shine, but don't. If you love the wig, get it. It's going to last a whole lot longer. And go ahead and just give it a wash. You won't have to soak it or anything. It shouldn't take very long. Alice uses baking soda and baking soda, baking powder, baby powder, one of the powders. Okay, this is the sand mix. I got Caitlin a human hair in a color similar to this. She really likes it too. All right, let's try this color on for you. Sand mix. Sand mix, dark. Oh, let's see. Now this one sits a little bit. Oh, well, that's beautiful. All right, so Sissy, you just tell me, like I said, if both of them sell, I'll just get another one. But I wanted to show both colors. Or if one sells and you want it one, just yell and we'll get another one put in. Cornstarch. I was way off, wasn't I? Cornstarch is what I was using. But she uses the Envy Get Dressed spray, and you can find this on the page. Almost said it. Almost said the W word. So this will take the shine out of the wig. Steaming did nothing. Marjorie, what? To take the shine? Okay, so Alice is saying that the Envy Air Styler can be used on your full synthetic wigs. Let me grab mine. So if you look at your Envy Styler, it has a dial. I want to make sure. Okay, there it is. So you have a low, a medium, and a high heat. I've had it on the high heat if I was going to do it on the full synthetic. Yes, I do have human hair wigs. Actually, I have two here. You love the shine? See, I like the shine too. It's just, to me, it looks like clean hair. Just washed. Steam didn't style it. Okay, you may not have done it long enough, Marjorie. I don't know what you were doing. And I'm not going to lie, I've used my blow dryer on my synthetic. I'm just very careful. I put it on the lowest setting, and it's usually just like that's it. Okay, so we've seen those. Okay, we're slowly getting through my pile, ladies. Let's do a couple more. Clip it and leave it overnight. Yes. Okay. I ordered two of this wig by accident. I didn't think that my rep saw my order, and I saw some still in the inventory. The problem was she was on vacation, so it wasn't like she forgot about me. So I just ordered it again, thinking, okay, I'm gonna grab it. I didn't want to take a chance. Well, guess who got two of the exact same wig? Me. So the customer got her, so that leaves an extra one. And honestly, ladies, I am not liking when they knot these up. Oh, yeah. All right, this is the wig River, and I have more colors listed. So if you want to see one of them, I'll tell you what they are. If you want to see them, I'll go grab them. I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong search. Hold on. Oh no, Marjorie. Yeah, like she cut her bangs and they stuck straight out. It's an easy fix. It is. Um, I did it myself, so I know exactly what you're talking about. So that's why I always say, remember when you're cutting your bangs, ladies, please make sure you are point cutting them. So this is River. I don't think she has any permatease either. She's going to look really straight and she's going to look plastered to my head. This is the color Dark Chocolate. Let me get it pinned. There we go. It's from the Alexander Couture collection. When you check out, she will be $127. Ladies, this is a lace front wig. She has a left very small part. It's not one of the huger ones. I'm going to say that the lace is temple to temple. She's got the Velcro adjusters, the velvet extended napes, the velvet ear tabs. Let's take a look at her. I know. I'm sorry. Hi, welcome. Let's throw this girl on my head. If I remember correctly, this fits me a little bit on the big side. Oh my gosh, I don't know. That Velcro's on there for sure. I felt like I could rip it, but no. It's just strong Velcro. Heat, AJ, heat or steam? Yeah, you got to use a flat iron, a curling iron, something to get them to curl back under. Now, if it's full synthetic, you could put like a fat roller on them and then steam the heck out of them and let them sit overnight. Okay. Tina, you're seeing that I have that color listed? Okay, so colors that I have a dark chocolate, ginger brown, cherry merlot, buttercream blonde, and one salt and pepper. It's salt and pepper MR, which means micro root, which means look how cute this wig is. Now you're going to say, look at that. I just need to comb the part out. I'm not going to do that. Mode. Just kidding. Look how cute this is. This is dark chocolate. All right. Does anybody want to see any of the colors that I said were still here? I mean, I'm going to go grab the salt and pepper, but I would prefer just to go once. I'm going to try to, and again, I'm pretty sure she's heat friendly. I'm pretty sure. So I might use my blow dryer on her. I'm not sure I like the way that looks in the front, but super easy to fix. Okay, let me go grab what I got over there. So I wanted the blonde and I wanted the salt and pepper. Anything else? That leaves, oh, well, no. How many do I have? Buttercream blonde, cherry merlot, ginger brown, dark chocolate. Okay, let me go grab. They're not far. They're just right here. I made it seem like I had to go downstairs. Buttercream. And then the salt and pepper. Right, make sure there's no more over here. Super light density, ladies. There might be some return hairs. I wouldn't call that permatease. It doesn't feel like that kinky color. You know, that kinky feel. Like I say, it feels like a Brillo pad. All right. Now, we possibly could get some more at that price. So if you see a color listed, mention it in the comments. We can add more if it's available at the manufacturer. Alice is working hard tonight. I'm sorry, Alice. All right. Salt and pepper is coming up next. This is really pretty. Oh, we must be at 4 hours. Does anybody else feel like, I don't feel like it's been 4 hours. Do you? I don't feel like it. Right, look at this. Salt and pepper coming up. We're going to go a little bit longer unless, well, and Alice or Sissy, if you guys need to get off, just get off. That's fine. All right. See where it says micro root. See how tiny that is? Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're going to go. Okay. We're going to go till 8:30 and then we're definitely getting off. Okay. Because 4.5 hours is a long time. And we will continue this journey on Tuesday. I'm going to start at 5 o'clock on Tuesday. So keep that in mind. Look at this lace front, ladies. Considering it's got like a black root, you're not seeing the knots. That's good. That's a good clue that you have a wig on. Hold on, it's those knots. Okay, there it goes. Oh, I like this. Becky, yes. Yes. Okay, so here is the salt and pepper. See how when you can get it to lift a little bit, how much that changes the whole look of the wig. And I will say Renee Paris does a really good job with their stock photos. So does Raquel. So does Gabor. John Renault's hit and miss. They'll trust. I get people all the time like, I would have bought the wig if it would have looked like it did on your head. And I don't do 127. 127. Ooh. Well, congrats. She said, I just got it. Congratulations. If we need to add more, Alice will check and see if it's available. Okay, this is that buttercream blonde. I think this is unrooted. Yeah, it is. And I'm pretty sure. I keep saying that these are heat friendly, but I guess I should check. Yep. Now they recommend no hotter than 300. So please make sure that your curling iron or any styling tool that you're using gives you the temperatures. I know that blow dryers, it doesn't, but curling irons, flat irons, any of those, if you use the Envy Air Style, you won't have to worry about it. The low setting is for full synthetic. All right, here we go. So this is the unrooted blonde called buttercream blonde. And it's not rooted, but it has lots of colors. So let's see. Usually I'm not a fan of unrooted colors, but let's look. Oh no. No, this is good. See, now look how on that lays. Isn't that beautiful? Buttercream blonde. Yeah, beautiful blonde. Considering it is not rooted, if you love the blonde, but you're like, but it doesn't have a root, you can get some Avon root touch up and just tap a root into it. It will be beautiful. Oh, you want to see the ginger brown? Okay, I'll have to go grab that one. Let me do it. Let me turn. So there's the back, just in case I forgot to. Nobody wants that Merlot red. I think it's so pretty, but it is red. It's red. And does the blonde look grayish? I don't think so. Joni, I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, we all see color differently. So I don't see gray. I see ashy. Wait a minute. I'm seeing a little ashy, like right through here. Is that what you're talking about? This is Alexander Couture, which is made by Renee Paris. And this is the color, or the name of the wig is River. This is the color Buttercream. She's cool. That's why. Oh, yes. So I think you're even longer than Sissy, and Sissy has a pretty long face. I don't think it's long. It's just because when she compares it to mine, she's got like an inch on me. All right, somebody wanted to see the ginger brown color, so let me grab that. Nobody knows what I'm talking about because you have to just try wig on after wig after wig. Well, she's a 9, sissy, so your 8 is nothing. Jada, will you, if you'll watch the comments, someone's going to tell you how to obtain one. Okay. This is that ginger brown. Somebody was asking about an auburn. This reminds me of that, a dark auburn. In the Belle Tress line, it's going to be soft amber brown, and they only make that color in the Icon collection. Oh, oops, got you guys confused. So Alice is an 8, Sissy's a 9. Well, then so is, oh, someone wants to see the cherry merlot. I'm going to go grab it. Nobody ever wants to see that color. I got it because I wanted to see the color. Ooh, these are definitely large head friendly. Okay. Here's the ginger brown. It's pretty. But you see, it's going to move because I don't have it tight enough. That's pretty. Okay. Here's the back. Hold on. Let me get the hair out from underneath there. Oh, yeah. Super pretty. All right. Here's the cherry merlot. Bring these back over here. Yeah. All you ladies over on the tube, I highly recommend you come over to, Crown and Glory Wigs, _COM. You can watch the live there. It's the exact same thing that's showing on the tube channel. And it makes purchasing so much easier. I know I have a lot of ladies who they tell me, they're like, Tina, I'm not good with the, going there. And I'm like, well, if you go and watch, you just touch the screen if you want that wig. And it's so easy. I'll just add to your cart automatically. It's just easier. Okay. Here she comes. You're getting a sneak peek. Henna red. It is henna red too. When I think of henna red, that's what I think of. But it's so beautiful. Look at that. All right, here we go. I'm going to tighten it up. I want to show you the hairline again. So I need to make sure it fits my head. If it doesn't fit your head and you go to yank on it, yes, it will move. So, nobody's going to ask to see your hairline unless, you've told them that it's a wig and they're like, no, it's not. Then you want to show them the hairline because look at that. And if you're a true redhead, you don't have a root. So there you go. Look at that. Amazing. I might have to add a little bit of maybe reddish eyebrow pencil, maybe, since she doesn't have her. Okay, yeah, they don't have the link thing worked. It doesn't work yet. So you have to manually go over there. Isn't that color gorgeous? Again, this is the color henna red, and they do make quite a few wigs in this color. D Seal. You need to go to Crown and Glory Wigs, _COM. And it's crowning with a K. Make sure you use a K or you will end up somewhere else. Gosh, I got 2 puzzles tonight, ladies. Let's get this second one. There we go. Gosh, I'm itchy. It's like when you go get a haircut and the hair gets down in your clothes. Reminds you of Julia Roberts. Yes. She has red hair, though. Is she natural redhead? Okay, so once you get over there, you're gonna find the exact same video that you're watching right now over there. You can cut some bangs in her, absolutely. Okay, let me put these back because I'm really running out of room here. And we still got a couple more to go through. Okay. Let's do a little Raquel here. Okay. I have had several people purchase this. Then I've had someone change their mind after the fact. I've never tried it on, so let's try it on. I don't remember ever showing this, so let's look at something new. And it's not a new product, it's old. Well, thank you, Deb. Oh, I gotta do this a different way. Hold on. Because it's got the first letters of, or the last letters of Beltrust, so it doesn't come up easily. Maybe, I think Susan RN got this wig, and she absolutely loves this wig. So let's take a look at it. I honestly don't know why I have it here in 3 colors, but I do. I've got it in a brown, I got it in a blonde, and I got it in a red. Let's take a look at it. The name of the wig is called Tress. I don't know anything about her, so we're going to learn together. Right? I think, Susan, you're on, aren't you? She was, at least earlier. But sometimes she just gets her purchase and then she moves on. Okay, so this is a 6/30, so it's got some red in it. Okay, and she's full synthetic. Okay, so now look at this. Do you see how it's not as shiny when it's like a brunette? I got it in a blonde. You're going to see in a second. Oh my gosh. I don't know about this. She's just a basic cap, so she's meant to be worn with bangs. Whew. I'm like, it's making me sweat. Oh, see. Hold on. I'm going to turn this a little bit. I just need a little air in my face. I'm scared. She shopped until she ran out of money is what she did. Okay, let's put it on. I'm scared, ladies. Okay, hold on. I'm going to tighten it up. Basic cap. No frills at all. But I hear it's adorable. Oh, I'm feeling... Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to calm her down. I don't think she needs to be that fluffy. Okay, this isn't bad. Okay. No laughing. If you don't have something nice to say, you're just scrolling by, just scroll on. You're going to make fun of me. I'm feeling very Dolly Parton-ish. Hold on. Okay, now wait a minute. This is really starting to look cute. It really is. Okay. Super light density. She does got some permatease though. Okay. I'm feeling, yeah, definitely a little 80-ish. Okay. The curls are gorgeous. Like, she got permatease. She has some permatease, ladies. Not bad. And sometimes permatease is a good thing. Oh, this isn't bad. I feel like I'm missing some hair. Hold on. I think it's her curls. Okay. I don't know. We're going to find, I don't even know what color blondes I have. is some Dolly Parton here. Okay. Okay. Let me turn around. I love the curls in the back. Definitely. Okay. I've definitely tried other things on. Okay. It is. Oh, now Terry. She goes, Lord. But look at those curls in the back. I don't know. Sometimes in the dark colors you can't see. Okay. Do I have a Clover? I might. Loretta Lynn. Oh my gosh. Yes, Terry. So maybe this was Loretta Lynn's wig. We don't know. Oh yes, Delta Burke. Oh my gosh. Terry says that's my 70s hair. You know, this is the time where when I first started doing this, I would tell people like, send me a picture of your hair when you loved it the most. And that should be what wig you get it in, you know, same color kind of thing. Well, thank you. 1488, it is not rooted. And of course it is full synthetic. So, okay. This may in fact make this may in fact give me real serious Dolly Parton vibes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Oh, Tina, look at my phone. Well, my phone's over there. I got to do it over here. Hold on. Oh my gosh. That's Alice. This is Alice hair. Okay. So, y'all know I'll tell you, pray for the daughter tomorrow. She starts her day at her first day at her new job. So say a little prayer for her. Okay. Now I definitely know why Susan likes this because Susan is a big hair girl. Okay. I'm not sure on this one. I like it in the dark. Okay. I'm not done. See how you never don't judge it. Just put it on and then you sit and you mess with it because okay, this is not looking so bad. Oh my gosh, she's kind of cute now. Hold on. Let me shut that down. There's my Susan. I love it. Susan, this is Tress. Now, she's got some permatease in there, and if you want to tone that down, you can get, even though she's synthetic, you can use your steamer. So you put some steam on there, and then you get your real thin comb, and you just rake that permatease flat. I did it for my neighbor because she hadn't washed, it's her mom's wig, and she hadn't washed it in a long time, and it was really just matted down, and I went in there and I raked those, that permatease. Well, Jen, go get it. Okay, you know what? I'm pretty sure Stroke of Genius is very similar to this. Okay, she's not bad. See the back? Looks even better in the blonde. Thank you. Okay, there it is. I'm telling you, this is probably a Dolly Parton wig. And I love Dolly. I love her. So I wouldn't mind having hair like her. But yeah, go get you one of these. Now, I'm also petite. Because see? So on this one, I would definitely get in there and tame that permanent. All right. Let's keep going. I have one more color. It's in the chocolate copper color. Yeah. And for you ladies that don't know what permatease is, this I might be able to show you. Let me get close. Do you see it right in here? Now, some of this is permatease, but I'm pulling it backwards. But that's permatease. That is a definite. Did I even tell you guys how much she was? I didn't. Let me tell you. And I will tell you the stock photo is really cute on this. And I would try to get that look. Okay. 108. 108. No, I know I'm not. Somebody asked that the other night, or the night that it happens. That have been what, like Thursday? I am not the QVC lady. And I did say she has a blowout. And I really did have to think about it. What was the first color? Was the oh wait, it was the chocolate copper I showed first. I'm going to show glazed auburn now. I could be if I had the same wig on and, Oh, Carrie, are you serious? I felt so bad for her, and nobody understands it unless you do live, because once something comes out, there's no little person sitting up in the booth going to bleep me out. Like, it's going to come out of my mouth. Carrie, El Reno, are you in Oklahoma too? Okay, this color is really pretty. And I know she watches. She doesn't say anything. Miss Beverly, oh my gosh, I'm looking at this and I thought, first thing came to my mind was Beverly. Oh my gosh, you are, yeah. Not El Reno's not very far from me at all. Beverly, you're watching on. Oh my gosh, there is only one left. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. All right, let's look at this glaze. I'm seeing Beverly. Okay, hold on. Don't make fun of me. Okay, she's got these highlights in her. That's a little different. Oh, it's what that plus thing means. Okay, that's what it gives it, the highlights. I mean, actually, if you put highlight on that, that is exactly the color it would come out. Hold on. See? Sometimes you just gotta work with, and remember, once you do it, it's staying like that. So, okay, not bad. I'm not sure I like the highlight color, but I know somebody does. Look at me in my dolly wig. Somebody go grab this girl. I'm just gonna put my little southern accent on, and you guys can just buy this girl for me. Oh my. Yeah, this is definitely not a beginner wig unless this is what your hair looked like and you loved it. All right, here's the back. I do love this darker color, this auburn. The glazing is a highlight, and that's what that means. You see Peggy Bundy. I can be Peggy Bundy too. It's okay. Okay, these are not as bad as I thought. I do like the stock photo, Susan. Yes, this has got your volume that you love. And I think, didn't you say you did something to it? I am thinking, okay, I would cut this off. This would be real. Okay, think about it, ladies. Let's see. You gotta make it work for you. Like, okay, my fan is blowing my hair. Okay. See what I'm saying? See where it's hitting? Okay, that's a good spot to hit. So anything in the back that's longer than that is coming off. Oh my gosh, that would be adorable. Why do I say it's not a beginner wig? Well, first of all, because it's got a lot of permatease, and because anything you put on is going to feel like you have a helmet on your head. So that's why I say that. But you see, you can push it down, and you can do that easily. You just grab your steamer, hit this with steam, and then you just comb those little tiny pieces of permatease and make it flatter. Okay. Babs, what? Oh, whoa. Babs, I'm not sure what you're asking. Yeah, I'm thinking like, let's trim that baby up and take this off. It's a little stringy on the ends. It reminds me of like when my hair was falling out, you know? Could this what, hun? You cut the back. See? Susan cut the back. Okay. All right. Apparently these you're gonna do that? Okay. Remember, you're gonna point cut, okay? All right, let me put these down. I'm gonna go see. Somebody has been asking for a Toledo. And I don't know if I have any over here. Let me look. And a Santa Monica, right? No, Santa Barbara. Sorry, my little shorts are wrong, rising up, driving me crazy. Toledo. Okay, I don't have any here, but I might have some over there that are not open. These are my open things. Santa Barbara. I have 3 right here. I will grab the colors that I have. This is a great wig, ladies. All right, there's Santa Barbara. Now let me look over here for Toledo. Now, if it's on the bottom of the pile, I'm only going to grab one. Okay, I've got 2 over here, ladies. I got 2. I got 2 Toledos. These are going to go fast. This is an adorable style. And then we're going to call it quits, ladies. Come back and join me on Tuesday at 5 p.m. and we'll do this all over again. We'll have new styles. Holy Toledo. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Alice, oh my gosh. Okay, let's take a look at Santa Barbara. I think that's what somebody asked for, right? Y'all can find my number on my page and you can text me things that you would like to see. I love to get new stuff and try stuff on for you ladies, but I'm not just going to go buy willy-nilly like, because I'd like to get things that you want to see. So please send me a text and say, hey, can't you please get this style? And if it's available, I will. All right. So somebody wanted to see, she's got her net on. Whoopsie. Hold on. Let's look at Santa Barbara. I'm hoping I pulled the October. Do you remember what this is? This is the wig that, not this wig. There's a wig that I tried on that was being discontinued. And I knew it was a cute wig, but people couldn't just see past the style. So we would say, hey, Tina, just jack it up. Y'all remember Cubana? My husband said, you should see if you could bring Cubana out of retirement. What do you guys think about that? If you remember. Okay, I know we saw the t-shirts. All right, let's do it. All right, here we go. I know, Sissy. Sissy's been with me almost from the beginning. All right, let me talk about Santa Barbara really quick. She's a left lace part. She's from the City Collection. Okay. Ear tab, lace front. Oh, Rosemary, that's already on my list of things. All right, so here comes Santa Barbara. It's been a long time since I tried a Santa Barbara on, but wait till you see how gorgeous this wig. Now I know why somebody wants them shown, because we forget. And if you didn't know what I just did, ladies, these ear tabs have metal stays in them. There's a little piece of bendable metal in there, and you have to push them into your temple, and that's what makes it look more natural right here. And no, they don't go off in the metal detectors at the airport or, wherever they are. I think we all had to have a Cubana. You're right. Oh, Santa Barbara's pretty. Oh, Kim, you think it does? I'll have to look. Oh, I didn't get this pinned. Ladies, I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm so silly. We're having a good old time tonight. I know you've been watching me for a long time. I love you, Rosemary. Oh, Cubana and mocha with cream. Okay, sorry. I have 6 of these. I'm not going to go pull any other colors. We know what the city colors are. She will be, as soon as my thing gets out of my way and I can see the bottom. Super light density. It's from the city collection. That is the lightest, and she'll be $204.80 at checkout. Here's the back. This is the color triple chocolate. Oh, I like this. I forgot about this wig. I forgot about it. She's got bangs already. So you can either swoop those or you can, oh my gosh, Lynn, you remember that? When I only had like a small handful of boxes. And then I started showing Cubana and what could be done with it. And that's when my business blew up. And it has been blowing up since then. What colors do I have right now in this wig? We of course have, oh my gosh, you guys bought every single one of Tress. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. There's more colors. If you want me to get more colors, just tell me. Hold on, I gotta see what it says. I have 2 buttered toast, 2 Alpine cream. Wait a minute. No buttered toast, sorry. 2 Alpine cream, 2 Coolest Ash Brown, 1 crushed almond, and 1 triple chocolate. Okay. Well, Alpine I don't have here. I have to go grab it from. Oh, of course it's Diane. Like, why did I even ask? All right. Give me a second. Let me get these done. I don't know if I'm going to get to Clover, ladies, because Alice is going to get off, and it's just going to be me. Stacy, where you been, honey? We've missed you. We're getting ready to get off. Yep, Alice, just go. You're fine. I got it. Ladies, you're going to have to figure out your questions on your own because Alice has got to go. Alice and Sissy probably. Yes, anytime you put something in your cart, it always applies the discount. So no worries. All right, here comes the crushed almond. Oh my. Who wanted to see this? Good call. So pretty. Look at how she lays. Ah. Yes, I have Coolest Ash Brown. I'm going to get to that one next. That is so pretty. You know what? I remember when Julie said it was being discontinued. And so we got them at a great price. And then she decided not to discontinue it. I think it's because it did so well. Oh, I have a Joni and I have a True Joni. I love it. Yep. Alice, go do your schoolwork now. Okay, one more color here. Then I'm going to show Toledo. Then I'm going to go see if I can find the Alpine. Annie, that was crushed almond, hun. This actually has bangs. Who is that, Judy? This actually has bangs. Let me show you, hon. So yeah, it does. So if you love it, you can get this one. All right, guys, here come, and I'm going to show you the bangs. I'm just going to wake up those fibers. Okay, let me show you the bangs on her because they're there. They are there. They're a little bit long. So let me show you what I mean. So what I do is I kind of do this just to kind of see where make it lay the way it wants to lay. It makes it a whole lot easier. Okay, and then I would probably do this, pin this back, and then I would take my hair cutting scissors and I would point cut. Start short or start long, and then work your way up till you get to the eyebrow area. And remember, point cut. If you cut boom, then you're going to get whoop. Okay, so cut, and that will lay just like this. And there you go. There's your bang. I can show Aberdeen. Guys, lady. Uh-oh, no name. No name. Join Peggy Potter. Are we calling Peggy Potter? Tell her to come join the live. Okay. Well, Stacy, you must have needed it, hon. It's okay. I knew there was a reason. Okay. Let me show the Toledo really quick. Then I'll go look. These will not. Oh, they're already going. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I got to get off here because my husband's going to need to help me tonight. Well, he does every night. He's the employee, just in case you guys don't know. He retired from, okay, I don't have any of these in the live show, and I bet you, because we marked them as they were not available. So hold on. I can put them in really quick. Hold on. It's already done. I just need to take it off of draft. I hate when this thing thinks it's smarter than me. Hold on. We'll get there. I didn't even get to everything I wanted to show tonight, but that's okay. That means there's plenty of good things. Okay. Oh, no, they're in there. I never took it off of draft, so hold on. Active. Save. Okay. They're there. Be quick. They're two good colors. I have it in Milkshake Blonde, and I have it in Crushed Almond. Again, the reason why I have these is somebody wanted them. They said, never mind, use it for somewhere else. And then they came back in stock. I always give you the opportunity to keep it on back order and get something else. They eventually do come in. Okay, let's look at, this is a Tina wig. And I know this one is not restocked. Oh, no wonder why somebody, dadgummit. If I remember what these look like, I'd keep them for myself. Aren't you guys glad I forget? I need to check. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me pull up my Dropbox. Let me see when this wig is restocking, because I know you guys are going to ask 5 million times, so give me 1 second. Alice went on her way. Okay, this girl right here doesn't restock until November. You want to pre-order one, you need to send me a text. This won't stay. Nope, this girl is going to fly out the door. And I think, you know what? I think there's one in the returns. I'm going to go grab it for myself. Do you have any gray that I could see? Yeah, Diane, I've shown some tonight. So what I suggest is when I get off, if you go over to the Book of Many Faces or even to where you get these, the live videos will show. Okay. And they stay up forever on my page. My W page. W site. Ooh, maybe we can use that W site. All right, let me try it on. I know these aren't going to last. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe they will. Because I didn't post them yet. Hold on. I'm so sorry. There she is. Okay. Now it's going to show up at the bottom of the screen. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Super cute. We forget about him. She ends up being, my brain just went. I'm getting bad, ladies. She ends up being $204 at checkout. I will honor that price if you pre-order one. Okay. And if you're new, I'm coming back on, I'm always on. Sundays, always at 4 p.m. It's just a good time. It gives me a time to go to church, get home, do my chores, get ready for the show. Oh my. Perfect these bangs are for me. Usually I struggle. Rosemary got her. Go, Rosemary. Yeah, you'll like this one for sure. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. There are no more available of this at the manufacturer. It restocks in November. If you want one, all you got to do is send me a text. I'll create your invoice. We'll get our name on the list for one. Yes, I'm going to go grab the Santa Barbara in Alpine Cream. All right. So you guys know what to do. You have to message me 580-470-5046. That's me. That's me. No, not in this way. It will restock in November. You wear yours tucked behind your ear. Oh, okay. If you got to have it today, this looks like Andrew's. Don't you? Where are my Andrews, girl? Oh, yeah. This is Andrew's. No, she's not similar to Miami because Miami has lots of curls. Okay. All right. It's gone. They're all gone. Let me go grab. Who is that? Santa Barbara. Oh my gosh, that's a tall one. Okay. I do have a Santa Barbara. I have 2 Santa Barbaras in Alpine Cream. So hold on. And then I got to get off of here. You don't think so? What was the color name? I had one in crushed almond. That's the one I just took off. And the color before that was milkshake. All right, let's go back. We're going to go back to Santa Barbara. Oh gosh, free. Believe me, ladies, I love to do this as much as you guys like to see them. I'm a sucker for you guys. Okay. Let me show you the Alpine Cream in the Santa Barbara, because that's what we're going to do. No. This does not look gray. Alpine is like California blonde. Okay, yeah, you're probably right, but you can get the same effect. This is not gray. This is California blonde. All right. We're back to Santa Barbara. And all that I have left is this color. So if you are a bleach blonde, which I didn't think I liked this color. My husband loves this color. He's like, you should wear that sometime. I'm like, that is so blonde, but it's so pretty. Okay, guys. That is your Alpine cream. And most wigs are now being made in this color. This was like a new color she decided to come back out with. So grab it. Okay. Robin's probably right. I don't know. I know when I tucked my Andrews behind my ear like that, it gave me that look. She probably has a little more layers, and Toledo has a little bit more layers than that. Okay, last one. Okay, well, last one. I promised someone I would pull the Esprit. I have it here in one color. I love the color, just so you know. Okay, and, oh, I didn't put her in the open box section yet. So if you buy this color, it'll ship tomorrow. But if you want a different color, we'll have to order it. So this is Esprit. Now, ladies, this again is another full synthetic wig. I love her. She's pretty pricey. Okay. So she'll be $315 at checkout. She is normally $530. But this wig is adorable. And I love this color. This is metallic gray rooted. Super light density. I would compare this to any extremely light density bell truss. Quality is phenomenal. The color is called metallic gray rooted. And now, ladies, I got to get off. We've been on here way too long. Yeah, like 5 hours. So we're going to get off. Y'all finish up your shopping. All the coupons stay active except for the Jon Renau. And that's because I'm only allowed to have so many sale days a month. And so what I do is I turn it on at the start of the show, and then it'll end about midnight. And I do that, several times a month. You guys are so welcome. Yeah, whoever wanted to see that, good choice to have me show this. It is really pretty. And I got it in a color that I liked. And this is the metallic gray rooted. I'll be back. Right, mark your calendar, set an alarm. I'll be back on Tuesday at 5 p.m. on all social media platforms. So if you can't find me on the Talk, you can go to the Book, the Gram, the Tube, or right over to where you make a purchase. And my live video will pop up as soon as you log on. Yeah, this is super cute, sissy. Super. Yes. And so if you're out of a color and you want it to get the same price, call me. I prefer a text because then I don't have to stop what I'm doing. I can keep working. All right, guys, you have a great evening. Have a wonderful Monday. Mondays are always tough, but just remember Tuesday comes after that and we'll have a show. You guys have a great night. I'll see you soon.